Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum. Hello, baller. We are looking at yesterday's results, which were quite disappointed. Quite disappointing. Yeah, had like a 5-game losing streak in the middle there. That was just ugh. And closed out with a couple of wins. It was nice. And played another one out off stream for a W. That felt good. We'll be back on ladder today, and might have a coach later in the day, but we'll start without one. We're about 2.1k now. Very nice. Well done. I really just need to sit down and grind and put more focus in, I think. We're going to assume opponent is attacking us somewhere. By that I mean, up on the line somewhere. If they're deep, it's fine, and we'll adjust to it. Yep, they're on the line. Who knew? They have no chaff clear, so shockingly, player with no chaff clear loses round. Victory will be ours, but probably not by taking improved sledge or extended range Vulcan. Let me put this out here, which is kind of both a flank screening, not great flank screening, but a flank screening, and let it run after that tower. Oh, you've added Mustangs. That's your chaff clear. I see, sir. Not sure that's going to work for you the way you want it to, but all right. Did you level the tower? No. Round goes worse for opponent. Oh, in both 2v2s and 1v1s. Very nice. Hello from the shadows of the lurk. Little Miss Dumpster Fire. Just thanks for your streams of the coziest stuff ever. Aw, I really appreciate that. That warms my heart, and to know that that's how you feel about it. That's very much what I'm going for. Let's be let's have a cozy and inviting and just kind of a generally content and happy place for people. Hello, Sea Molly. Welcome in. Now, I'd like to punish him if I keep winning rounds by having something bigger on the board. Really kind of wondering if it's just throw down another pack of storms out here. We'll have a Wraith. Oh, good. Well, we have anti-air now in the form of our marksman. You've added a Mustang on the side. He's actually added shaft clear, which is huge in the form of the Wraith, right? Because now our crawlers are actually dying, which means he can engage against everything else on the board. I'd say unlucky for us, but that was actually a pretty good choice from him. Dang it. Drink coffee, think harder. Little Miss Dumpster Fire. You've got to imagine the picture. I've got my arms or my hands wrapped around a warm cup of coffee and a blanket on my lap and thinking hard. Here we go. An ion beam will help. Especially if we can pull units out and in. I think we'll take a couple of... one more arc light on this side, but I think just some more crawlers that are kind of running into the middle of the group is important, and I'm going to put them well away from the Wraith. We want the Wraith pulled across through the ion beam. That's why we added this set of Fang. He managed to drop an ion beam that would have been great last round, but then also added a flank pull crawler that kept us from running into it. So huge chunks of our army did not get ion beamed, leaving him with very little at the end of the day. Ion beam was perfect for his last round and not perfect for this round. It was really interesting. Just what he did to himself there. I think we shall have some... It's a shame he didn't redeploy the Wraith to the other side. Yes. If he redeployed the Wraith, he would have been in very good shape, right? Yeah, I think we've all made that mistake at some point, right? Yeah. The perfect ion beam, except not for today's... Not for the fight we had today, for the fight we had yesterday. Alright. That has kind of completed a line. That's completed a line. We'll be kind of out of weaknesses here. Just take some range. Add some fangs on that side. And I'm going to just hold the 250 for next round, I think. I don't feel like there's anything I desperately need right now. Okay, he's gone to a range on the sabers. So one of our knockouts will probably... Not range on the sabers, I'm sorry, range on the Mustangs and field maintenance on the sabers. So one of our later game fixes is going to have to be EMP, I think. And we've got EMP that we can drop from the storms. But this round, that's not going to happen. And the problem with EMP from the storms is he'll turn it off with Missile Interceptor. Right? Yeah, he's got a whole lot of AM buttons. But if it's a response, that's what I'm thinking is like, if I can knock him out with it, like if it's a knockout round, I think it's the right choice. And if it's not the knockout round, that's probably good. I'm not prepared to drop war crimes, unfortunately. You can double missile these sledges, too. That could be useful at some point. I know, ethical gamer. My mistake, my mistake. Yeah, see, Mully. There we go. Yeah, oil would also really really wreck a bunch of things, right? We're just gonna let these guys sit back and melt the board if possible. Oh, he took anti-missile. Haha. I'm glad we didn't go for the EM off of our storms. We took it off the giants instead. And you took down to 800 hit points. And so we are going for endgame here. Which will probably be something rather like that. The leveled one gets a thing. There is fire available for opponent, so that would definitely be quite the knockout, wouldn't it? I'm not even sure we need it, though. I'm just worried about him playing it on me. Actually, that's a waste, right? Because of the AM devices, but we'll see. That does land. The second one lands, the first one didn't. There we go. Yeah, opponent is looking for the weaknesses, but it was not enough. GG, Kelson. Congrats to those. Wait a minute. Somebody. Two people bet. Two people bet a total of 11 on Amarok to win 10 from the person who bet on Kelson. Heavy wagering on game one of the stream. Heavy betting. Heavy betting. I love it. I'm not sure I was up for the pressure yet, guys. All right. 11 was the maximum. You can't, I mean, it's honestly, risking more than 11 on streamer's first game of the day is probably unwise. So I feel you guys. I do feel you there. All right. Now we are facing Mix. More coffee, more specialists. I kind of like that quick supply. I think I really like that quick supply. The fortified's not bad, but let's take the quick supply. Hey, look. It looks like opponent is going to come out attacking us. Oh my. We could even buy the same 3 arc lights. Do we actually want the same 3 arc lights? Is that the play here? I think it'll just be 2 arc lights and think about what I've done. 534 doesn't really change any breakpoints. 23 versus 46. Okay, so taking defense enhancement means the marks would have to 3-shot the arcs instead of 2-shotting them. Might buy us some time in a fight at some point. Like somebody decided to go get the tower, which stops everyone cold under the storms. High stakes game, give it your all. Oh, we're up to 20-1 this time. 20-1 favorite. I don't know if I can handle this Reven. I mean, you're getting great odds. I gotta agree. All right. I don't know what I'm doing with a haste module yet. I'm gonna flip this around, right? Now, do I want range on the arcs already? I worry that that locks them onto the tarantulas. Where's the fold button? Uh-oh. I'm all in. I dropped another one. The fold button. You're playing the wrong game. It's 30-2 now. Yeah, we've pulled his attack apart this time. There's some fangs out here, sir. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. We get somebody stuck on that instead of chewing up crawlers. That's no good. Now this time he gets in on the main units before we get tower. Gets in on the artillery early. He's got somebody working on tower. That's not great. But the artillery does clean up, and we get mixed down to 40-64. 12 points. Mortgaging my kidneys for it. Let's go, Turbo. Big betting. Big betting. 30-14. All right. Let's take some free wasps. There's not much answer to free wasps on the board, right? Do a bit of the obvious thing there. Staying with the haste. Yeah, I thought about it. That might have been the better choice, huh? I did take it off. I did take it off on the wasps. They are just on the back line. Just hanging out. He did the stings. It's a problem. He's got the... Yeah, okay. So he transitioned to the haste module on the stings. Okay, fair enough. Very much fair enough. And he ranged them already. Guess he can afford that with selling his older tarantula. Sure. All right. Orbital over his entire army, I think. And we'll let this guy just run right into the orbital. We're also going to put somebody up there for run into the orbital purposes. We can sell probably the near side. And I think we're going to throw down... very least, we're going to do something like 1, 2. Do we want the third one? We'll just take the, You still like more crimes to make sure it's not... Yeah. Fair enough. Hello, Baller. Hello, Zalix. Oh, so close to beating that marksman. All right, we're at 3130. He's at 4064. We are selling our other wasps. We're just going to run straight out and over that fellow. User can have ignite. Keep adding our chaff board here. Ooh, hey, come here. Not ignite. Oh, I took ignite. I actually meant scorch. Okay. Well then. Well, that's interesting. I really wanted scorch. Okay. That was fun. Hello, Gav the Mighty. I am having a wonderful day. A little bit miffed with myself on my last click, but other than that, I'm fine. We are 1-0 at the moment. Opponent does have 2 big units that the Ignite helped on, so, you know, could really be worse. Trickle damage, trickle damage. That's fine. Well, we have a Vulcan teched already. Looks like that'll be the play this time. You're gonna stay committed to the Rhino, huh? Interesting. And add a melter. Okay. Melter with range, sure. Glad we added Scorch for this side. We got the tower? That's hilarious. We got the tower before the remaining units fell. Wacky. All right. That ought to finish off our little rhino problem. And we're going to add, so we've added EMP on the arc lights. We're going to take another Phoenix, another arc light, another Fang to protect our haste module buddy out there. Probably temp range. And float 500, huh? Float 500 is pretty bold, isn't it? Yeah, we'll float 500. I'm not not seeing what I want to drop big money on. He's got a ranged Raiden, a new Melter, and a new Rhino, all level 2s. He also oiled me, and we floated 500. This round should be terrible for us. And it doesn't seem to have been. All of the Mustangs have died in the fire, except, yeah, even the last one. This time that far side shield, he got a lot of value out of. It still doesn't go down because we've got crawlers in under it. The Phoenix handle every giant except for one. Level 2 melting point for the win for opponent. We're down to 2103, but we've got 2100 to spend. And a super heavy armor or a rhino assault. He should rhino assault us, right? Right? These guys didn't get the job done, really. That'll be a super heavy armor giant. You guys can have the range now. You guys get a level, you get a level. Honestly, it's probably just these two. Range, we're on 500 again. You're gonna try missiling out the entire front? You didn't take the rhino drop? You've got teched rhinos, buddy. What are you doing? I played around your rhino drop. He missiled out a singleton crawler, but it was at least level 2 for him, so, you know, there is that. We're going to win around for the first time in a long while. And mix will go from 4,000 down to 3,400. Ion Beam and Orbital are up. I'm taking quick cooldown too. I've got my Vulcan's Descent back. We're just going to let that go on the deep corner there. We'll have our orbital on what is his weak side, I think. And our we'll run our ion over his strong side. And what are we doing here? We're adding in that. Alright. He did not take quick cooldown. Chaff partway out of the bubble. Yeah, you're right. That's probably what I should have done there. I think it's probably just add chaff at this point, right? That was a huge round for us, though. Feels like it's very much changed in our favor. We're going to take you and sell you for Saber Cash. So we've got air, we've got range. Light the ground on fire. He's got his orbital this round. So we are shielding everything again. Vulcan's reached level 3, which is nice. Let's do what you were talking about. We'll throw the shield out in front here. Hello, you. In fact, I think we're going for a bit of a classic. But it'll be Shield Fang at this point. Ranged Napalm Fire Badgers, because the crawlers are the problem? Maybe? And he takes 3 crawlers. Firing 3 crawlers into the Vulcans. And the Flaming Storms. Okay. I mean, we both wanted to light the ground on fire. It's round 10. He's decided my chaff clear is too good. Yeah, no, that's actually a pretty good round for him. He's got 6 giants surviving. Make it 5 giants surviving, I hope. Nope, 6 giants surviving. 1,800 from those. 200 from Mustang, and 100 from the other fellow was enough. Well played, sir. Ah, that was disappointing. I thought we had that one. All right, new coffee. Be right back. That's probably one I should have stopped and looked at the last round, because I'm sure there's a way to win that one. I should have saved the replay. Yeah, to look at. Okay. All right. So you're developing a Hound Scorp carry build. All right. Somebody get this man a coffee sponsorship. Really should. How far could I get in 2 weeks? I don't think you'd reach Grandmaster in 2 weeks, but you certainly could have fun. All right, we're going to delete yesterday's VOD because there's no reason to have it. Need to study that, I don't think. All right. And I wanted to oh, yeah. Wait, hold on a sec here. Settings, we're going to turn... how about I remember, is it in other? Automatically save replay. Okay, we're going to save replays for a minute. All right, coffee and I'm back. It's a Dillo. It's a Dillo raid with 117. Thank you very much. How you doing, Dillo? Munch, munch, munch. We did. We just munched. We came in on a... you guys came in just after an ad break. It's going good for 6 a.m. You stayed up all night, sir? Yikes. Time for dinner. Fair enough. Force a unit hacker. Okay. Amarok and the hackers against Sizik. ZQ. Sizik. Got home from work at 3 a.m. Started a stream. Oh my god, sir. Mad lad. Mad lad indeed. What about amplified hackers? Wait, Alex, how? How? Got done with ads, then hit with another season of ads? 5 minutes straight? That's not right. How does that even happen? No, thank you to Alex for all of my ad revenue ever. What the heck happened here? Giant specialist into a saber amplifying course start with my sledges, and I don't even want to play. Okay. Well. I'm paid actor, apparently. Padding the streak. Padding the stats. Mm-hmm. Yes, Midnight. Mad Night Pash. I absolutely do. Um, in fact, we've looked at this. Chat has watched that happen to me enough times that they can recognize that it's a you need to take a break and eat and tell me at about the third game. And you might even notice it if you're watching me. Like when I start clicking buttons instead of making good decisions, like it's pretty obvious. It's like, what did you do that for? Well, I mean, Mustangs are good. Yeah, but they don't do anything on this board. Boy says, wow, Amarok. Congrats, you've really improved in my absence. Not even I have managed to win in a single round. Yeah. Asab says, I just don't understand. Cody and I will beat the 2100s twice in the twos tourney and then lose to a random 1500. I mean, yeah, it happens. Hippocrate, aerial spec, storms. I don't want to be storms under the... I want to be fangs and sledges under storms, but okay. Zalek waves from the random 1500. Was that you? Was it actually you? Oh wait, yeah, we should. I don't think we're. I don't think we're gonna run Force Tacker into an aerial spec. We'll have to delay. We'll have to delay that one, I think. It's aerial spec and hacked opponent's PC exactly to win in 0 rounds. But yeah, we might not. I mean, the funny thing is, I wouldn't have been placing the amp cores on the obvious units at the start. Maybe I would have, because I might be selling out of them. Mons DDoS him. Honestly, I don't even know. Wait a sec. This would eat the sentry missile, right? Without doing too much calling. No, it's going to be in the wrong spot. They register by 1v1, yes. The Two's Tourney shows registration by 1v1, but it actually and it's 1v1 sorted by the captain's MMR, but the actual group is sorted 2v2 by summed MMR from the two players. And Dillo flankers quickly overran our position and sniped our tower. It happens. It happens. I do appreciate the Dillo stream support. I feel like I never make it up early, you know. He's not up late enough to, he's rarely up that late to, ignore the raider tag on me, Cat says. Raiders take over mod position. Help! That's a good raid. And a traitor. I ran away, then I returned. Yes, they are here to steal our loot and plunder, clearly. I have cleverly added the sledge on the side that he should drop smoke on. That was wise of me. Mm-hmm. Mad Knight, it's actually based on the sum. It's based on the sum, because because Titan and I were 6th seed, and we were like, yeah, we were the 6th seed in Advanced Group 1, and my MMR did not warrant that, so, and I was the team captain. So we kind of disproved a bunch of the mechanics yesterday. We disproved some of the fact that the screen, the you know, the the ready to start screen is in weird order. True, but it doesn't actually wind up playing the game that way. Aha! I have some fangs over here. Fangs finish off the wasps. Sledges finish off everything else. Let's go. And 2v2 does have a lot of space for crazy plays, doesn't it? We'll see what he commits to. Nope. Okay, you have wasps on the board, but no wasp swarm. You've decided to go to the scorpions. Which don't have any techs yet. Okay. We will win the weak side and let you go hang out in the smoke. Unfortunately, you have way too many scorpions left, so Got crushed by aggro and rolls. Right, Rika. I got killed by Red Scare and partner. Yeah, we lost out to Void.exe and Castalia. Not Void, yeah. Right, and then it's a little unlucky. Right, we can leave. Hold on. Is that actually going to achieve anything here? No spell. Aww. I think you mean feeding a whole lot of scorps to my sledges. Hmm. You got 2 weeks to force found Vulcan so you can claim hot dog as a meta. It's tempting. You are a mad lad, sir. We could have, yeah, huh? I mean, I'd be happy to join you, Baller, if you trust me. If you trust me to get those W's. Leveled arc lights, huh? What are you doing with your leveled arc lights? Anything intelligent? No. Okay. We're not worried about your leveled arc lights then. Can we level this Phoenix, please? Really like it leveled. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Us turtles getting to peek out of our shells. Bear Lake is with us this patch, brothers. Love it. Amp core for the level 4 and climbing sledge. Now, these guys are going to bust out those shields, right? Bust down the shields, not great. I think we'll run with that. Something like that. We blocked out the smoke, is what we were going for. What have you done there, sir? It's not... I don't feel like anything is answering this wall of sledges right now. Like, sir, light the ground on fire. Do something. Take the Raiden. It's been offered to you twice. I will take it so that you don't get it offered again, but you're not going to get it round 11 to have it offered to you in, so... I don't think we care. Turn off the techs. Take 2 more of these fellows. Win this side harder. Smack a whole bunch of units on that side of the board with a sentry missile. I don't know. Oh, it's ranged Scorch Vulcan, sir? Okay. It'll be unranged, unteched Vulcan in a moment, but alright. We're fine with that. Yeah. He's actually answering the chaff on this side, which is good. He kind of identified that the chaff is the problem more than the sledges, which, again, is good. Board just falling apart, and with the damage from the Phoenix and the Raiden, I think that should be GG's. Not quite. 48 hit points in a dream. I know, Mondkind. The one round I don't drop these shields is the round he drops the oil. Cleverly done, sir. We'll have a hound for this guy, in case the ground is on fire in a minute. Tech two more, or take two more of you. They're not teched. He's added melters. He's got Exodia, guys. Exodia can't lose. He's also got 3 chaff. Just for anybody keeping... No, wait. There was some crawlers. Okay, he is using the melters to melt the giants. Fair. Well done, sir. Sorry, singular giant. It also melted the level 4 sledges. Must control sledge. Does opponent have anything to kill wasps? No. Did opponent have anything to kill anything else? No. I mean, it's literally 5 chaff. Yes, his anti-wasp is what? 3 marksmen, 2 Vulcan, or 2 melters, and these guys. He's not running. He's got incendiary and ignite, but yeah. Level 5 sledge was the gold damage dealer at 32,000 or 320,000 hit points. It's true, Mad Knight Pash. It is very true. He had things to kill sledges. They just never got to shoot at them. Quite right. I mean, that board is much more about the chaff board than the sledges, really. And we had 3 different ranges of chaff with the hounds, the marksmen. I'm sorry, the hounds, the fangs, the crawlers, and different waves of them. What did we hit? 1750. We're up like 48 for the day already. So, Baller, did you find a partner, or do you want one? You can always queue with Forgotten Arbiter, which would kind of negate the purpose, I'm sure, but you clearly found a partner, right? Went into a random friendly with 3 Russians. Okay. How far are you on that random friendly? Eh. Am I waiting for you, or am I queuing another one, sir? Don't wait. Got it. Does Finland have a song like Don't Cry for Me, Argentina has? That's the question I need the answer to. Oh ho, we've queued into a park. Well, sir. If they do, I'm sure it's death metal. Love it, Dachshund. Channel point prediction up. I wonder what he's going to do here. Well. Wait, no. Just to queue into me? Okay, is there any good way to have 1,000 on round 3? It's 600. If I already had Cell unlocked and I sold the sledge, it would be 800. I could have the 50. It'd be 850. So I just need to float 150. Yeah, sure. You can hear me. You can listen in. I'll talk smack. You know I'm big for that. Even if I want to watch you play, I have too little time to sneak your stream. Exactly. I mean, and sneaking what somebody's doing and then knowing the right answer to it are two totally different things, right? I mean, like, I'm imagining Guy on last game just sitting there thinking, what the heck am I supposed to do? Ethical sniping. There you go. I like this, LeBron. Ethical sniping guide. Mute until you have hit end deployment, then unmute when the round is going on in order to hear the streamer cry. I love that. I love that. Yes, I sold the sledges. Mute and unmute. I don't have time for that. I'm too busy thinking, deploying. Oh no, there are level 2 crawlers on the outside. Thanks for the experience for the Farseer, but please leave that tower alone. I said leave that... Hark. Hark. Quit eating my towers. Sir? Put a leash on those crawlers. Baller, I actually appreciate that you do that. Leashes for the hounds. What? Hello, sir. I notice you have no chaff, and you're elite specialist, and it might take you a minute to get some more chaff. And I did have a forced hacker request. It's a level 3 triple hacker with item. Seems like a plan to me. And they saved the tower. That's one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a tight fight right there. There we go. I knew I should have kept the Farseer. You forgot to say hackers no hacking before the round started. Rookie mistake. Absolutely. And look at those hacker levels. Oh, that feels so good. All right. And that is a little unfortunate. Hopefully it doesn't appeal to him. Idea to bounce off you, since we did go into a problem-solving mode yesterday. Round shop. Pick one of 3, unlock that for 3. Interesting. Oh, hello, Dorgon. Welcome. Interesting. Pick one of 3, unlock that one for 3. You cannot unlock the other 2 unpicked units manually. Watch out for air, Dorgon says. And there is air. Yay. Yeah, I'm very glad he didn't see the hackers coming. That was part of the idea. The wasps are working. Wasps are definitely working for you. For this round, at least. Level 2 wasps are Why? What's the story with the door, and how did it disappear? Great questions. Baller asking the important things. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate for you. Yeah, thanks, Bearlike. Appreciate it. Works for me. Armored something? Armored air unit. Okay. Armored air unit, sure. You're taking advantage of all the weaknesses. Makes good sense. It's turned into an epic flank fight. It really has. I'm surprised you doubled down on the flanks, honestly. Does it win for you? Or do I get one more out? I get another out. Okay. I jumped the wrong one, but okay. If you combined Baller and Void Insanity, you'd get the best or most arrogant player. Or both at the same time. It's true. It's so true. Oh no, you've won it. GG's. A fusion of you and monks would overthrow the Chinese Communist Party. Through sheer rage. Through sheer rage, Void. Minus 16. Okay. Plus 32. Yeah, I'm ready, Baller. 5 plus 13. Hold up, hold up. We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there. Alright, let's go. Amarok queuing 2v2 with the world number 14. Ooh, that's a way to that's a stream title. No siege? Not playing that. Alright. Queuing twos with the here we go. 2v2. Unfortunately, I think canceling set us on a 3-minute delay, which seems odd. Right? Like, we shouldn't be... If we'd queued dodged somebody, that makes sense, but just clicking the cancel button shouldn't do it. You always restart the game when you cancel. Eh. Too late now? Okay. Oh. Alt F5 instead of hitting the cancel button? So you don't have to pay the penalty? Okay, just clicking cancel doesn't do the 3-minute wait. Okay. This might be twos till... Yeah, because if we lose, Baller will be frustrated with me, and he'll kick me off. But it's twos till we get Baller into division number 1, which would be world's top 10. That's the idea. Gotta commit to your rage quit and unplug the internet cable. No. Commit to your rage quit. Go out to the fuse box. Wreck your machinery. How is Tarkus, anyways? Out. We must beat Prophecy and Sneak. I don't know how many E's he actually gets. Okay. Alright. Imagine not being world number 1 in solo, duo, and free-for-all. Just quit. Your new favorite 2v2 opening? Nice. I like it. Yeah, storms to to fire at those middle two towers. I love that. Because if we win the mid, then we get the towers, right? And they're not in storms, so they have problems. Baller asking because he was born in 09. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, I'll need a mobile beacon next round. Man, that storm is so drunk. It cannot hit that tower. This tower is like barely wounded. Here, I'll work on the other one. I hit with 2 missiles. Not a New Hope stormtrooper. Later film. Okay. Baller has completed the Great Maginot Arc Line. It's a 4th itemized tarantula. Oh noes. But he doesn't even run HE. You're gonna try to slow down the push. Okay. You guys want to hear the gospel of LeBron? Oh dear. No. He's doing it. Help. It does not look like anybody wanted to put even a single token at 10,000 to 1 odds. Not even a token rock on Prophecy and Sneak. They cannot stand before the prophecy of LeBron. Well. Now he's the GOAT. Simple. Simple as that. It doesn't change a breakpoint to level these, so it would just be giving them experience. I have to note, did I get it right? No, I only typed... This is why nobody bet on them, because I only typed 5 E's instead of 7 for sneak. I robbed the man of his E's. Get who watches watch a guild invite. Got it. Mods, would you please do that? Would somebody please send that man to the guild? Also, why is there a Vulcan in the mid? You are not a giant specialist, sir. Please get rid of that. That's okay. Our build wasn't designed to come online until now anyways. Watch out for underground. Yep, you got it. No, call in on your side. Steel Ball's going for tower over there. Steel Ball's chewing up a missile over there. Steel Ball's got a tower. Shut that Vulcan down for a minute. Actually, I guess it's the Typhoon, technically. That's the only thing left alive out there. Come on, buddy. Get it. Get it. Oh, no, you did not get it. Well... Sir, do you know how many times that one boat was nerfed just because of that one streamer? Or boat was nerfed just because of that one streamer? Let's see if we can take care of that mid this time. Sir, we've got you surrounded with arc lights. Please stand down. I repeat, please stand down. You know, sir, the javelin trade hurts when it's giants on one side and, well, giant and 300 on one side and 300 and 200 on the other side. He stood down. It was a good call from him, really. My guy refuses to. Here, I'll make him stand down, though. There we go. Save the worms. Can you come back so we can have some more worm nerves, please? Love it. So true. So true. Hot take, worms are fine, nano's the problem? Hmm. Hacker's on the round, he took spider mines. And those phantom rays don't even run armor. How's that thing not hacked yet? Thank you. I hope you guys may find le peace. Okay, I am now calling that Eagle Spire Force Hackers redeemed. We have won with Hacker on the board, as well as Forced Hacker and lost. He really didn't need range, he needed Splash. And then the answer to Splash was going to be Shield Bubbles, but we never got there. Baller 1-0? How much did that get us? Where'd you get to? Where'd you get to? The arc line is crazy good. Alright. That was a quick plus 14 for us. We'll queue up again. We'll run an ad while we're in queue. And we'll check in on Baller's progression. Whoops, I'm 2v. Wait, I'm 52, not in the world. Not in the world. Baller now 13th in the world. Facing Ferguson and Senshi. All right, there you guys go. Channel point prediction is up. We're on a normal map this time. Do our good luck, have fun. Speed specialist on the line, undoubtedly. For opponent. We will give them Baller's arc line. He's playing relatively deep with some hounds. Interesting. What are the stats on the world's most disappointing dice set? Wait, what? Yes, this is the infamous special technique. I'll let teammate carry no jutsu. Exactly. Oh, the D6 specialist I took. 3 small amplifying cores. The amp cores are plus 20%, plus 20%. ATK and hit points, of course. Baller and elite arclight specialist. Corner Wraith. Always good. Hmm. Yeah, there has to be a way to break it, right? It is useful for abusing certain breakpoints. That's true. Man, my guy defended this side. No fair. Breakpoints, watch. Abusing breakpoints. Yeah, I feel less guilty using them on crawlers. I love it. What breakpoints does it change for a crawler? Resulting in crawlers. Can't type anymore. What giant do we want, guys? I'm kind of thinking Wraith Melter here. What brand is your microwave? Nobody knows the answer to this question, Baller. You asked me yet, and I still didn't even go look. It's been days. You guys get levels. Winners know their brand of their microwave. So not true. Toaster oven, right? Why would you put your toaster in the oven? Exactly. Asking the real questions. Level 2 to the Wraiths. Baller on his way. We're basically feeding XP into the elite marksman arc lights on this build. Like, I do enough damage, Baller finishes it off. He's getting more than his share of XP, so he just off and running. It's great, I love it. We don't care about any of these really. Dang it. Untech melter versus ranged melter. Obviously, we're going to need something like that for you, sir. People are so surprised that I win my side. I love it. I am very greedy with items. I've got 4 itemized wraiths here. Let me live the dream. Le GG. Well then. +4. I've turned myself into air spec from AliExpress. It's pretty much true. It's pretty much true. Oh hey, are you Senshi? Seishu Heiki. Nice, nice. GG's, man. That was fun. Want to run only compact? Okays. We're gonna run our ad. Senshi, any comments? Anything you're thinking there? Let's go take a look here. Baller's still 13th. Needs 10 more points to get the to get to the top, to get into the top 10. Congrats to those of you that had a baller. And and Amarok, of course. We have paid out. You played against Whooped today. Nice. Hello, Whooped from Baller. Baller said Baller still can't handle flanks. Well. Baller didn't play around, he stomped you. Oh dear. Well, you know. He's on a mission. He wants top 10. Can't blame him. To finish out the season in the top 10? Top 10 world? Like, do it. Let's go. I'm top 200 world now. 172. And we're up against Greinig and, well, I don't know how to say that one. We'll call him High Six. Don't blame Roxas. He's my former student. It's my job to blame him. There we go. We'll go with the unhinged round 1 mobile beacon your Stormcallers. You passed on a little cursed knowledge to people interested. I'm loving that mobile beacon. Look at that. It's so pretty. Stormcaller drive-by. And that gets us 1 on towers. No, we lost Baller's last tank. Dang it. I was trying to keep partnering the game. Now I'm down to... That's okay. Roxas, yes. Sir Limbo, I'm not sure about. Sir Limbo got to 2K MMR today. There you go. Sir Limbo 2K. Double missile strikes. Let's go. But he missed one pack of storms. Nice. Let's go. A good choice. That's about the same as last season, honestly. Peaks are in the 2400s. A couple of people, like the high end pros are up in the 25s, but peaks in 2v2 are still really low. Yeah, that's true. Hi. Also, hi. I love it. Let's go. All right. Probably won't hit. We'll see. Oh no. Has a steel ball right on in my rhino face. Hmm. I thought you had a phoenix. Oops. Yeah, we have no AA at all. Okay. I've got 2 packs of fangs. They got this. They got this covered. Yes, they're on the flank, and yes, opponent is missing out one of them, but okay, they don't in fact seem to have this covered. I'm sorry. Oh wait, they're alive. They live. They are getting mustanged. There's still one. Yeah, he got steel balled. Oh well. Hmm. That was a big round for them. I know. If you have a great name like Baller and you're not playing steel balls every game, what are you even doing? This is the situation where I want fork instead of jump, but that's okay. Yeah, he plays hoops, guys. He plays hoops. He does a sports ball. So, Baller makes good sense. Opponent bought more Phantom Rays. Yes, basketball. Isn't it with a Q? Basquetbol? Basketball. Getting trounced over here, Baller. My guy does not have much air left, anti-air left, so your backline Phoenix may have a good day. Nah, shoot. You need range on them, I think. I took out a lot of it, jeez. What more do you want from me? God, if I can get a couple of chaff out here. Grinding is out? What? Did you see that, guys? It repositioned his new melter for him. Oh my goodness. I mean, for me, really, technically. Yikes. You guys just took down aggro and riddle? Wow. Good work, good work. Now we are finally getting the chaff we've needed for a long time. Out there. Baller not only winning his side, but sending reinforcements to mine. Ah, the melters are twinned together now. And ranged, but, I mean... Whoosh. Yes, the AI redeployed the melter. It's so bad. Oh, T-Dirt, grinding. I feel so bad for you, man. What, you crashed in mid-game? PC crashed. Okay, you had that melter in a great position, and the AI took over for you and redeployed it out to protect the flank against the single arc light. I know. I was like, I cried when I literally look at this. Now he's bought another one. It's literally throwing for me. I feel so bad for you. You had me, man. You absolutely had me. You have ambitions and a good reason, man. That was a hero arc light in the waiting. You just need an opportunity. Okay, I'm gonna, bro. I'll save this replay for you, and make sure it gets over to you if you want. Then you can play out that last round, the round that you drop on. Yeah, you can play out the round that you drop on and see if you'd have won it with your positionings, because I think that would be really good for you. What are we doing here? I mean, at this point, it is upgrade all. Sell, shield. What else are we doing? Good enough. Looks like one more. Probably with one more. Did we get you a guild invite, or do you want me to put it in the main Mechabellum Discord replays? Yeah, 2v2. 2v2 with Baller, and he did not. Yeah, you're... My Twitch chat crashed. He says, I'm sorry. I know, I feel so... Yeah, you deserve to feel robbed, even. That you guys, I think, had that game won. And, yeah, that is a really frustrating... Like, I don't feel good about winning that, you know? Like, I'm not gonna throw, because I'm not gonna throw, but I feel bad about it. Okay, do you want that... Do you have a Discord? Grinding? You stole a win in the game you played right before this? I had somebody... Okay, cool. The two melters and a war factory did beat the Arclight whooped. You can't argue with it. You can't argue with that. They crushed it. Ten more MMR for Baller to get to. Let's see. He is on the climb. By the way, your partner was holding his own against world number 12 now after that match. Okay, hold on a sec. You got whispers on, right? Okay. Oh, hey, I sent you the guild invite before. Cool. I'm just going to put that replay in the guild for him for a moment. Where is my replays folder? You? All right. Let me know if you need it in the. Yeah, I have. Yeah, no, it's fair, right? Like, I mean, but there's a hashtag replays in there that you can pick up that replay from. And if now you've got the invite, so all good. If that here, I'm just gonna make sure I have the And just in case that link expired, I've sent you another one. Oh no, it looks like the old one expired, so I sent you a new one. So if yeah, I just sent you a brand new one because that one's from a long time ago, I think. And then you can take a look around while you're in that guild, because one of the things we do is like there's a looking for partner, and then there's like 4 team voice channels down there, so that you can have just like a team voice conversation with your partner if you want, which helps a bunch, I think, to have that kind of communication in 2v2. But yeah, I really think you had that game won. That was the time. Oh my god, that was right. Your teammate was the BM one. You joked around about the server rules. I was like, yeah, I can't join. Oh no. Whatevs. It's fine. I mean, as long as you are reasonably not non-toxic. I don't know. If you're one of the toxic ones, then maybe it's not for you. Really. Baller is about as toxic as we permit, if that makes sense. And he is the standard. You have to be as polite as Baller or better. Yeah, he walks the line for sure. Thonix disconnects out of that. What? And less British than Floyd. Okay, Thonix and No Name. No. You haven't seen. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Sir, you are in. Dad jokes permitted for sure here. Yeah, one baller is a measure of toxicity. It's so true. Oh my goodness. Okay, what am I taking here? Ooh. I'll be bad. I'll be ball crawl. Is that a baller player? Actually, we should ask. We should ask him that. Baller, are you a player? Okay. We're going to show only our side of the board, so that... what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? You go 1K to 1, huh? Channel point betting is open. Thonix is the 1,000 to 1 underdog. At the moment. Alright. They have lined up all on the outside. My opponent is all in the middle with a line of vertical arc lights. Baller, he's stealing your arc light line, but he's also throwing away the outside tower entirely. Okay, I mean, game gives you Wraith and an aggro push, you take the Wraith, right? My opponent is Missile Strike Specialist, so you may be getting missile struck on your storms. Your opponent, of course, is Marksman Specialist. The missile strikes are up this round. Appreciate the mid-arc for sanity and safety. Oh, somebody else's missile strike. Missile specialist. What? Wait, what? What? No Name ran the missile strikes on himself? Is Thonix playing both sides of this? Is Thonix playing both sides of this? Yeah. It was No Name. He missiled himself. I am confused. Did I buy an MMR booster? No. I don't know what's going on. Promise. He's building the Pentagon with fangs, and we don't know why. Oh my god. Oh my god. He does. He says hi. You're right. Onyx was right all along. He does. He does. Oh my god. It's brilliant. That's amazing. No Name has to be a second PC from Thonix, though, right? Surely. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Alright. One of the worst game design decisions I have ever seen, and I managed to talk the design team out of. Oh my god. So, Baller, joking, of course, says he should make a swastika out of fangs and arc lights, right? Bleh. Nobody wants that. But, while we're on the topic, I wound up with a, you guys know I worked game design. He's clarifying, yes, I was definitely joking, guys. Please don't think I actually, yeah. Nobody, Finland in particular, it would be, yeah. Okay, but well, he's built a level 4 tower. Okay, but so American design team. We are working on a what do you call a backgammon? No, not backgammon. Dominoes game. You guys know dominoes, right? Like if you've played a one and you played a domino with the outside edge of the one, opponent can play a domino with a one that adjoins it, or play two ones together that adjoin it, and then you kind of split. Well, okay, we're designing a board, and there's the starter piece is in the middle, sure, so you can go up or down, and you can go left or right, because if its starter piece is a double, you can go in 4 directions off of it. And they decided to curve it to the left if it reached the edges of your screen to keep it on the screen. Design team, no. Sir, no. Please, dude. I am not, as a developer, I am not going to work on this if you continue with this design decision. Please don't. And so that was how we managed to. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And you were only going to see it in certain, weird cases where it had gone off in the, Domino's the Kanye version for sure. You're only going to see it in the weird edge case where, it hasn't gone out to here and then split and had weird whatever's happening. But yeah. Bad design decision averted. Oh, look at the thread, the needle on that smoke. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Worst design decision you ever dealt with? A card game that used a deck of cards to build the board as you played, but the cards were the same dimensions as the unit cards that you placed on top of them. And both players could have multiple units on top of those land cards at any time. Oh no! The guy had spent a ton of money on really nice artwork, but all of a sudden you can't see anything. That wasn't the worst part? Uh-oh. And I mean, both players' units are the same. Yeah, units... Yeah, so my units and your units could be stacked on... Yeah, oh god. Units could be tapping. So rotated. And the lands had abilities that affected the units. So you have to check every land every time. Oh my god, you have to pick up the whole stack every time to see what all is in it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I feel so bad. You were playtesting this physical, I'm imagining? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. We are tied with Arbiter. Baller and Arbiter, one MMR between them. No pressure on Amarok here. It was in Tabletop Sim. You questioned your life choices. Of course you did. I feel bad for whoever bet on No Name there. That was odd. The things I do when I feel charitable. I do want to say a thank you to Krawazen for the follow earlier. Much appreciated. No one believed Baller and I would lose that. Just Baller. Baller's voting against. He predicts you guys so that if I disappoint him, at least he gets some rocks out of it. Reaper and Cazador. This is going to be our toughest yet. Highest summed MMRs, and from the looks of it, they likely play together a bit. The game in question was a Kickstarter that raised 3.3 million. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, at that point, it really does feel like the solution is just to resize things. You know, or just completely question your life choices. That works too. Hark did not get an invitation. Hold on a minute. There you go. Ended the hobby when I got the rarest card from a set, because that was never going to happen again. That's actually about right. I actually looked at collectible trading cards when Magic first came out. You know, had friends that were playing it that were really into it, and like, you know, were, you know, paycheck day going down to the comic book store and buying out boxes to try and find rares, and I was like, I could do this. I would lose so much money. You check your message in Twitch? They sent physical product out to backers, but then redesigned a bunch of the cards and changed the rules post-production. So the product that the backers got wasn't a functional game? Well, yes. If I'd bought boxes to sell 20 years later, it would have been different. But that was... Oh, great. Well, I guess I'm not going carry... Lippin. Alright, you didn't take smart marks. What am I doing? Okay, I have to do a zillion chaff, right? That YOLO guy re-scubbed with Prime because Magic took all of my hobby money. Oh god, wait, that's not a Discord invite. What the heck? Sorry, that was supposed to be a Discord invite. My bad. My bad, sir. My guy has missile strike up. What are we gonna see there? Missile specialist with double smart marksmans for them. Yeah, they both have smart marksmen. We're in a lot of trouble, in my opinion. You tell me what to do. My dad works for Microsoft. Okay. He'll get you banned. Love it. Can I hit you two? I don't think I want to. Replicating. Yeah, no shield was great for us. Like, I went replicate crawler, which is going to be interesting for me. But I think you'll carry. Opponent is a real smoke show here. Alright, there you go. I see you committing to sledge text pretty early. Are you having good experience with that? No. I should probably have had more of them, but I knew I needed chaff clear, and I was right. I wasn't expecting Crawler replicate, so he definitely had better chaff clear than we did, but I knew I needed something there. I'm not dead yet. 3.3 million lira. Dear. No. Bad Scorpion. Thank you. Amarok investment tips. I'm not going to give investment tips. I mean, they are relatively getting to play the regulations that they want. Need to fix this scorpion problem. And that's what we have Elite Phoenix for. Can we keep that oil from lighting? That would be amazing if so. Ah, we cannot. He knew to... Hold on, really? Oh, that would have been amazing. Google Translate has a hard time since translating Finnish, since it's more like two languages. The formal and the informal, and currently Thonix is using presumably the formal one. We could do that, yeah. Goal right now is to get, we definitely take this super supply though, right? My guy has replicate crawler, by the way. So you at least have replicate. I teched drill, so if he doesn't tech drill, he's going to be losing hards to my crawlers. So you might need drill or missiles back there. Alright, excellent. We shall see it. All right, that is a way to end a run. So is toots till you lose, and why would you ever pay 25k for anything besides that? There you go. Yeah, if you were a lurker and not likely to play the game, then that would be the one. You just replayed that, and EMP Arcs would have won round 8 for math with 800 damage. Because then I'm in infinite 2v2 jail with Amarok. We can't get out. That's right, Baller, you can't escape. You're 2v2ing till you lose, sir. A plus 21. 5-0. 5-0 with a Baller. Baller bailed as soon as he made the top 10. Fair. Honestly fair. Number 1 in the 501. Congratulations, sir. We took him to the top. Amarok takes you to the top. Exactly. I mean, look. Yes, Win Big took Amarok coaching and wound up number one in the world for a little while. Baller took Amarok as a partner and wound up number one in the 501 top 10 world for a little while. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I did. I got to 1900. All right. All right. So who carries me? Nobody has carried me. Wait, no, Baller was definitely doing some carrying there. All right. Cute that our season high is 1904 in both 1v1 and 2v2. Clearly, we need to play some 4-player brawl. Juicy, juicy rocks. There you go. It was so hard to bet on Baller. Hey, Baller, you're no longer my strongest opponent beaten. All right. We will, I'm going to run an ad. Yeah, that changed over this run of 2v2s. Don't you mean the best one? Elite and Stang, fair enough. Wait, maybe it isn't anymore. But only because they added a few. Sure. Vanguard season. Strongest opponent beaten was Baller. Most common unit was Phoenix. Most common specialist was Supply. We hit that 2000 2v2 MMR with Alpha Titan, where we were both over 2000. And 1v1 was 1826 as a peak. Season 1, we ran finished out at 1800s, 1920 on the 2v2 MMR, and 1880 as a peak. And it was Weonter, Fortress, and Speed. And Season 2, it's Chemtrails, Fortress, and Speed. Not like our play has changed tremendously. All right. Yeah, Speed and Elite are both great, is my thinking. All right, Faded, you've got that one in replays, right? There it is. We will download this one. Oh, Crow, you are welcome. I'm going to download that replay, and I'm going to pour a coffee. And I feel like I need to find a snack of some sort. Yeah, food. Let's do some food. Okay, be back in a sec. I'm gonna run the long ad break just so we don't, run an ad some other point because there's not gonna be anything to see here. In fact, I might even just put up the little AFK screen. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ad. Enjoy the beautiful artwork. Artwork was by Corpse Girl TTV, who obviously took some released art, but did all the work on it. Sneak bonus content while we're waiting for the microwave to come back. I tried to check the microwave brand for Baller, and I hurt myself because the brand is Sharp. Welcome home, gamer. We are back with a replay review. Math is Might versus Fated to Fail. Requested review from Fated. Let's see, Fated has... I don't like a 4200 quick supply, but Hounds might be a bit weak right now. I'd probably go for the Amplify personally. The Marksman is probably Alpha Titan's pick. And do we see Vulcan Marksman from Math is Might, or can he play other combos? We don't know. We don't know yet. I do wish I had that 1.16 speed playback that I used to use, but we shall see what we get. Math is Might, near side, Elite Specialist, took the 2 Arclights to go with Sabertooth and Crawler. Fated took the Quick Supply with that Hound and Steel Ball. It's good. I like that pack. I don't necessarily love the Hound starter, but you get some chaff clear with the Steel Balls. You can always add your chaff later. For me, when I take this, I tend to think of like, oh, I don't have to buy round 1 arcs, so I can throw in a I'll wind up with room for my Typhoon, which is what we've got here. We've got a formation with room for Foon or corner fort, which I like. Out here, and then we'll there is no front chaff at all, so we should get some decent locks with the Steel Balls, but he can get some decent locks on us. And of course, because Fated is even, we're going to be attacking this tower completely undefended, which we'd love to see. Our crawlers were a little too far back. He was engaged with the Steel Balls on the, even after killing the first one. Killing the second one even, but that's okay. Our crawlers even. We get the first tower, we'll get the second tower. Will we engage during a tower debuff? That is the question. Pretty unlucky. If we could farm both level 2 Arclights, we'd be in really good shape, but I don't think we can. The crawlers arrive, the round ends. Okay. So, Fated from 4100 down to 3750. Well, if you wanted to go Vulcan Marksman, you've got 2 free Marksmen to get you started. I don't really love either of these for the attacker for Fated to Fail, so I would be looking at the Phoenix or the Wasp. At this point, since you've seen the round 2, 3, 4 drop, and you know it's not going to be a Typhoon, I think you kind of need to commit to going Mustangs. So I would be taking the Phoenix. He took the Wasp, okay. It's a reasonable choice. It kind of fits the... how to say this? It fits the Mustang role for a moment. Void says the Wasps would have been his pick too. Math is Might takes a 3rd Arclight. Void, yes, it's tough for elites to go Wraith, but it's very easy for elites to go Aerial Spec or Mustang. So, especially with the free unlocks, you know, he can drop, he's got 600 on round 2, or on round 3, he can drop 2 level 2 Mustangs. Like, why do we want to convince somebody to get into the... Why do we want to convince somebody to get into the good unit? Now, we have taken Flames on the dogs. I kind of like this, where it's level 2, or where it's round 2. It only costs 200. You can see that it's handling the chaff, at least on the weak side, and it might disincentivize the Mustang. This is the first game he's ever used it in. Now, it is super weak to anti-missile. So, anti-missile tech on any unit and or yeah. Anti-missile unit on any unit pretty much takes care of it. All right, our wasps clean up. We head off to the far corner of the map to track down 6 runaway crawlers. It did solve a lot of that crawler chaff hitting our back wall problem, and it does punish Mathis Might for being in this very vertical formation, because he's going to run through the fires. So it is one thing to think of when you see this kind of piece. Of course, we get the amp core, and of course with the wasps already on the board, here we go, level 2 Mustang, and he's got 300 left over for a second one if he wants. If he's worried about it. Or it could be unlikely to be sell, because he can't afford deploys, really. He puts the itemized one here with the main force instead of on the other side, so it doesn't wind up dying to the fire, I think is what he's thinking. We've got a third steel ball. 2 of the hounds have leveled. One of the steel balls had leveled. Okay, I would have been in, instead of I don't think I would have leveled the wasps because I'm expecting the Mustangs, and I would have leveled the level 2 steel ball. With the level, though, the wasps get the item. They do actually win that side. It's down to about 7 wasps against, well, 8 wasps and 2 Phoenix. And during the debuff, really slowed the poor wasps down. And that is going to cost him. Oh! 1 wounded wasp gets the win. Well done, sir. And the flames finish out the crawlers on the ground. Efficient light unit manufacturing for elite spec. This is so hard to beat. If you are playing elite spec, this is the card you want. You're not really going to go into giants anyways. Not likely. But if either of the efficient manufacturings comes up, that is saving you a bunch of money. Faded has levels to take, I think. So I don't think he necessarily wants that. I might be thinking about laser sight or redeploy. He takes the laser sights. He's got those wasps up to level 3 potentially. And check this out. Mathis Might did take anti-missile on the Mustangs this round. And Faded goes for HE on the wasps. Less damage, lots of splash. This is the secret sauce to Aggro's aggro wasp builds. So this looks a lot like that. The player, bracket aggro end bracket. You can see what I mean, that how quickly the anti-missile functioned to bring down the missiles there. And they don't fire often enough that shutting them down with Mustangs is preventing the Mustang DPS, right? This set of Mustangs is gold damage dealer, despite being teched for anti-missile and not for range. But over here, level 3 Wasps with Splash are doing 636 damage over a 7-meter splash. The Mustangs have 686, but if two Wasps are shooting targets close together, they're each killing them. So 2 shots killing multiple Mustangs. I do like subsidized steel ball. Mathis might could have had normal cost level 2 steel balls and decides not to. We've added anti-air on the Mustangs, so the Mustangs are now prioritizing the Wasps. Interesting build from Mathis Might. He's got no has not taken range on Mustangs at all. He's into 4 packs of double-teched Mustangs and doesn't have range or armor piercing. So they're very much useless against the ground targets, but very good against the air right now. Yeah, any anti-missile faded. Any anti-missile gets that. Takes care of that. Also, the Hound Fire, very vulnerable to a mobile beacon, letting 3 crawlers put the fire in one spot while the rest of the crawlers go somewhere else. Yeah, Saber AM has a use right now. We're in 2 more steel balls with the subsidized steel ball build. And of course, the steel ball is really good running over the fire, but you can see none of that fire is landing. So we've at least kept the poor Mustangs out of being ranged Mustangs and making them pay for some other things. But we haven't taken armor on the steel balls, so we're not really shutting them down, and we are letting them get in on the Wasps. Positionally, if our Wasps were 20 meters further behind the steel balls, they wouldn't get insta-locked by AM. So you could use the steel ball armor to tank the Mustangs indefinitely. Or Hound. Completely useless at this point, but that's okay. Mathis might given a second opportunity to go Vulcan Marksman. Also has rays and melters available. Does, in fact, take the Vulcan. For those of you that missed it, Mathis might made it to the final 8 of the Mag 1 season this year. The Mag 1 open season. There's the armor on the steel balls. This is what I was expecting. So armor on the steel balls is going to block 60 per level. Gets you up to 120 over here. And if you can get the steel balls far enough out in front of the Wasps, which we've now taken range on the Wasps, so the Wasps should stop 90 meters away from target out here, right? And the steel ball will continue on to 45 meters away from target. If you can get that extra 20 meter gap, the Mustangs will target the steel ball instead of the Wasp. The reason is that the aerial specialization, the It says increases the range by 30 when attacking aerial units, but the actual effect is reducing the range to the aerial unit by 30 meters. So the Mustang here is looking at an aerial unit that is immediately adjacent behind the target, 20 meters back like this, is actually 10 meters closer to the Mustang. And it does also appear to include the Z-axis, which makes it even more confusing. So here you can see once we've gotten some units out in front, we're tanking. The vast majority of those shots go onto the steel balls, but we've only got 6 surviving wasps, where if we had been a little bit further back, we would have been in pretty good shape there. Somebody dropped oil over here. I missed which player. I presume that's Mathis Might, trying to play defense on that side. Vulcan doing 201 damage per tenth of a second. That's reduced to 80 damage per tenth of a second, but I think the Phoenix actually finished off the steel balls there. Puts Faded on 1,600 hit points. Both players get the item. When you're in Mustangs already, sure, you take the damage item. When you're in these a Wasp build, you can take the damage item. Now, it is not as strong with ground specialization, because you're basically not times 3 times 1.7. You're plus 2.7, 270%, not multiplicative, the way that percentages kind of ought to work. Cat says, yeah, if you're running Ball Wasp, you want the Wasps to have one space between the balls and the Wasps, so AA doesn't lock onto the first half of the Wasps. That's the answer. Mathis Might has finally managed to take range on the Mustangs, keeping them behind everything else. He's also in range and charged shot on the Arcs. Fated takes energy absorption on the steel balls, which might have helped against the Vulcan. But both players are selling out of the Vulcan. It doesn't really help against anything else on the board, so that feels like a questionable tech. I guess it also helps against the Saber, but it's a questionable tech choice to me. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you can see again the Wasps are getting targeted by the Mustangs everywhere. So we're down, well, not on this side. On this side, the battle is going very differently, with the Wasps not getting targeted. But over here, with the missile that slowed down that one pack of steel balls, we were able to really, or Mathis Might was able to really punish the Wasps there. Looks like Fated does win our round 7. We come to round 8. Pretty critical round in the way that this game plays out. It's plus 40% hit point is what Fated to Fail says is the... And Void Insanity's point here is that, from what I'm seeing, it would be a very different game if the opening Wasp tech was ground spec instead of splash. The splash is reduced to damage by 30%, but given us splash, the ground specialization would have given us plus 200% damage. And we showed where the splash was requiring 2 shots to kill a Mustang, and the ground spec would have killed the Mustang in a single shot. Now you're at this point where the level 4 Mustang has 2,200 hit points. The level 5 Wasp is doing 1,000 damage with ground spec. Ground spec plus 50, so 250% here is not enough to bring it up to even to 2-shotting them anymore. So this pack of Mustangs is getting a little bit away from us. This one at level 4 has 1,500 hit points and does, well, it goes down on 3 shots to this pack. This pack is just doing 480 damage, so it's still taking 2 shots to kill this pack. Right, they're very much getting away from us on this. And Mathis Might takes a high hit point sink over here that will also answer steel balls pretty well. The reason this is a good answer to the steel balls is it does, it one-shots them, so you don't want the steel balls to be getting like half hit points and then healing back up off of something that has 40,000 hit points to heal of, or 40,000 hit points worth of healing. The Scorpion unfortunately winds up targeting a lot of chaff, which is indicative of a very good chaff board from Fated. Gets stuck on the crawlers. It never really engaged with the steel balls it wants. And that is just all this chaff positioning. We're going to pause for a moment. So this piece of crawler arrived just in time. This guy arrives just in time. We've got, you know, essentially 1 wave, 2 waves. We had this as kind of that 3rd wave. Like, you guys have seen my build version of this. There'll be a crawler somewhere in here-ish for this Scorpion, along with this one on the outside. Just the speed at which the Hound goes gets it there at about the same timing that this guy would have been. Then this guy's the next one. So it was pretty nice work there, I would say. We get offered Elite Sledge, Mobilized Battleship, Photon Coating, and Nano Repair. If you're at 1600 hit points, you definitely want to be playing around Mobilized Battleship. Mathis Might skips it. Both players pretty vulnerable to it, in my opinion. Fated also skips it. In my opinion, HE Wasp is the HE Wasp is for when opponent is using a whole bunch of chaff and or armored chaff. Oh, this is nice. All right. So one of the new pieces in the most recent set of builds, the 1.3 builds, is a Elite Specialist can click Elite Recruitment to Elite Level 3 Wraiths instead of Level 2 Wraiths. And he's got plenty of money after selling out of a Level 2 Scorpion to be able to afford Level 3 Wraiths with, it looks like, 2 techs. Goodness. That's pretty mean. It's going to be Field Maintenance and Range Enhancement. Fated is committed to ground spec. So these things should basically be able to heal through the damage that the Wasps are going to do, because the main multiplier is removed. The main damage reduction is still being applied. That Wraith is right on the line, which does make them really vulnerable to AA. And our level 6 Wasps over here actually get the job done. In fact, it looks like we're going to get the job done everywhere. Everywhere except out here on the flank. And Mathis might a bit lucky that he's got a couple of crawlers heading for tower. They are going to eat a missile out there. But this Wraith is almost all the way healed back to full. All the tower debuffs are done, but we know this set of Wasps should be able to handle it. It handled one earlier. And it does. So Mathis Might in trouble here, down to 784. And anything... Oh, okay. Marksman. Marksman with aerial specialization. That's the play. If you don't know, the mouse over for replays and spectators currently has a slight bug. It's showing the same tech loadout. It's showing player 1's tech loadout on both screens. Fairlike and company are aware of that and on a fix for it. But I'm expecting Fated to take the Marksman against the Wraiths, insta-target, anti-air, and just finish them. Instead, he takes a pair of level 4 rhinos. You could literally just double shot them because you have instant targeting, it's true. But he skips both of those to take the rhinos. Okay, instead he's going to go with AA tech on the wasps, 4th tech for the wasps. Okay, it's expensive, but, you know, we funded it by selling one rhino. We've got another rhino on this side. I think we had loose formation crawler last round. Double War Factory for Math is Might. 2,400 in expenditure. But he gets there by selling off the unit that dropped. And those are pretty close to one-shotting the steel balls. If the steel balls had range instead of suck, they would engage with these before the chaff kind of arrives. Sort of with a in-time arrival there. But since the steel balls don't have range, the war factories get to clean them up. Far side collapses. One of the war factories went down, but the main pack of wasps is down. It's really going to come down to how quickly can Math is Might clear up the steel balls. It's close. It's really close. The steel balls do get the job done. At this point, having suck was really helping. Because they need to be one-shot, right? So, oops. Oh, 42 hit points left. Oh my goodness. We're going to have another round, but before we take a look at that next round, let's just take a look at the War Factory damage. 19,540. Doesn't one-shot this pack of steel balls. Does one-shot the level 2s, but the level 4s are requiring 2 or more shots. The level 3s are requiring 2 or more shots. So at that point, this is, you know, we called out the energy absorption as being, quote-unquote, a bad pick much, much earlier in the game, but this was amazing. There is, in fact, as Kat says, a bird run by looking really good right now. And we'll take a look at these cards that are available. An additional deployment bait this late. Well, actually, this late, it'd be an expensive way to get an extra one, but orbital, very, very good. That is going to just demolish the wasps. Fated to Fail is not in, he's 4-tacked, he doesn't have shield. He's going to have to guess where it's coming, because it could be aimed at this side, it could be aimed at that side. So a mobile beacon becomes kind of a 50-50 or a mind game. He could, I suppose, guess that it was going to be here and mobile beacon something out, but if he did that, he'd just be mobile beaconing this one in. Instead, he's going to drop the orbital on top of the 2 war factories to try and have that all the supporting Mustangs cleared up. I would presume Math is Might is just going to buy a rainbow bridge of shields, along with missiling out all the front chaff. So 1, 2, 3 front chaff missiled. Probably this one, that one over there as well. On the line. Bubbles to protect these guys. He's not even using his deploys yet. It'll be 1 more Mustang. 2 more Mustangs. He hasn't taken range. Get to the end of this game and you don't take range, sir? Not paying the range tax at the end of the game is strange to me. But the orbital bombardment is going to hit the... I mean, seriously, wouldn't range do so much more for him than that 1 extra pack of Mustangs? So, key tech for Fated to Fail is he has teched mech div on the steel balls. So when a steel ball dies, it's creating more level 1 only, but level 1 crawlers. And they get through. And Fated is victorious against Math is Might. Excellent player, one of the top 8 in the world. If you looked at the performance in Mag 1, if you look at the ladder, it might be a little different, but very nice. He took range and launcher overload on the War Factory, trying to essentially drop the rate of fire to the point that he's deleting the steel balls quickly enough. That's why he's winning this side so hard, I think. And of course, the shields keeping the Mustangs alive was pretty critical. You didn't range on the steel balls because it was messing. It would have, yeah, it would have allowed him to target the wasps for sure. So that makes good sense. That makes good sense. But this pack of Mustangs from Math is Might was to play around the Phoenix flyby to make sure that he has something that's going to cover that if there's something out there. So that is our game done. Nice replay. Thank you very much, Faded. Was there any specific question you wanted to ask about that one? And for those who have played this on replay, I understand somebody said that Math is Might wins on round 8 if he takes EMP on the arc lights. All right, we've got. You were waiting on the EMP turn to get crashed, so the piece we don't understand is why was there no EMP? Makes sense. All right, that was a good one. Thank you very much for sharing it with us. Appreciate it. Mark your replay review redeemed. The bleep blop you guys just heard. Yeah, actually, why was HE first instead of ground spec is a very good question. All right, we're going to jump out of here. Joining me in the booth, I've got an Alpha Titan. Hello, hello, sir.
Hello, hello indeed.
How are you?
I am good. I am feeling rested as well. I was tired than I might have thought I was yesterday afternoon, and so might have contributed some, but yeah, I'm doing well.
That's fair. So we're on an 8-2 right now, and my 2v2 MMR is up to 1900. Did you want to do? Did you want to do some 1v1? And Gav has just banned forts for the next match. Did you want to do some 1v1 coaching or some 2v2 on ladder? It's up to you.
Those both sound fun. Let's start with some 2v2. I'm joining in right now.
Bring it, my friend. I will set you up with a stream of my side of the board, although I don't know that that's actually helping us, is it?
The ability for me to look at both simultaneously would be nice, but if it affects your performance in any way, then it can be the first to go.
No, I don't think it does.
Perfect.
We have solid, I think, solid performance. I am going to set ourselves on streamer mode, so we stop dinging in people's ear. I had to take that off to send a invite to someone.
Fair. Yes, I'm in. You can invite me whenever you're ready.
All right. So, for those keeping score at home, we were partnered with the 501's #1 player. We're now partnered with 501 #7. And where does that put you world right now, sir?
Probably top 50-ish.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking. 53.
53.
Let's get you into the top 50, shall we?
Sounds good. So far, I've peaked at top 19 yesterday.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
when
good.
I was at 2098. So
Love it.
all right, and you can load us into whatever maps you are so inclined.
Let's just start with a combat. Then we'll
Sounds like fun.
Then we'll go on to the other ones because we do want to work on all three of them.
Right. Who's out there in twos at the moment?
Rika and Agro are the leading pair. We're going to have
I saw that.
Goka and Mycroft.
All right. This should be a pretty simple warm-up round.
That would be the hope.
Unless they're smurfing us hard.
Let's
in
not
which
lose
case,
this
I think
one.
we still. Yeah.
All right, coffee in hand. I have eaten lunch. I'm well rested.
Nice.
There's no kiddo. I have a speed with tarantula that looks good to me, or a 30,000 training sledge.
I'm going to try Elite with Fang Storm. I don't normally play Elite, but we should be favored, and this would be a good chance for me to click the button, and I'm happy with the units.
All right, you've got 6,900 hit points to work with. I have
That's
the
solid.
favored matchup on my side of the board.
Yes, sir.
I'm just going to come out and raid the outside edge.
You do that. You...
I'm loaning you a marksman for the middle.
Okay. A round one Phantom Ray.
Opponent here used his quick supply for a Mustang and a steel ball.
Wow, that's a lot of Mustang early.
How early do I click HE?
Against that.
Round two too
question.
Early?
Probably. How much is it again?
It's going to be on round 3, though. I'm sorry.
No, 300 is a lot to pay. That makes sense. I got air cheesed round 1. Although, I was probably going to lose with Hounds versus Fangs as the matchup.
Alright, well, I am not favored against the storms here.
I was hoping that you'd get to pop the Phantom Rays.
Nope.
It did level as well, but I am elite, so I could put down bluebirds and or blue marks.
You know, birds would keep them from ever dropping. Because I've got marks on the board. I would never get a solid single target.
So you're saying you do or don't want me to take birds?
Oh no, it's fine. I've got marksman already.
Okay.
Subsidized storm is interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that personally. I think this might be a skip for me. Yeah, I think it's a skip for me, especially as elite, so I can get a 200 and a 100 cost, probably.
Right, that makes good sense. Having that 450 on round 2 is huge.
Though it might be, because I don't have any, a crawler and a marksman. I can't unlock and take birds.
Oh yeah, okay.
I can't take crawler and marksman, and wow. That was silly of me.
Yeah, dog has armor. It's expensive, Void. It's 400, but it's it's very good when it's the right play.
Two Sabertooths early. Interesting.
My guy took Missile Interceptor to make sure I didn't take the subsidized storms.
Wow, that's amazing. You should have a field day over there then if he's preemptively incorrectly teching Mustangs.
I will have to drop a Tarantula mid for us. So
middle storms are getting inconvenienced.
Yes, that's what the middle Tarantula is for. It would be handy to have a chaff in front of them.
There is a Fang up there.
Okay. Yeah, blind missile intercept was bold. From Gorka.
That's one interpretation of it.
Hey, fortune favors the bold. Come on. Look at this. He's got my chaff
the
clear
Mustangs
going.
Are being...
Yes, he managed to pull my. The tower timing was brilliant for him. Look at this. See, it was the right choice for him.
That's a bold interpretation.
You don't think it was the right choice? There's your Phoenix if you want it.
I think I do, especially since they come at level 3 and he's put sabers on the board. That's a really nice pickup to have.
Yep.
The one thing, I would say put a little bit of space. That way the storms don't splash your Tarantula.
Yep. Armored chaff is definitely the sort of thing you could break.
Yeah, armored chaff is spooky. I'm going to unlock Mustangs.
I don't think I need to know zero cost unlocks.
Right, that's fair. That was actually me thinking out loud.
Yeah,
but
yes. Fine.
There's wasps. Fair enough. And there's a mountain of hounds. Oh my goodness. Did you know that Saberteeth get one tapped by level 2 Phoenix? Because I just found that out the fun way.
Yikes.
Meaning I shot theirs.
Yes, I see that.
Oh, that's also interesting. A level 3 Phoenix survives a level 2 Phantom Ray shot to the face.
Ooh, nice.
Maybe in a Fang Phoenix?
Fang Phoenix plus Badger if you get it.
Oh, I would kill for Badger, 100%.
Fang Phoenix Badger is a great comp.
There is Efficient Giant. There's ER Phoenix, which is enough to help push them out of Fort AA range.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to take a flyer on quick cooldown.
I want Mustang, though. Pair of Mustangs with range would be my 900. That's really strong. I'll unlock big sledges, I guess. Solid into the hounds if I need them. Well, I will admit, my round 2 was really awkward being elite, but so far I've been happy with it overall.
It's really good, right? Okay, opponent ranged not the balls, not the Mustangs, but the balls. So basically everything on that side of the board is out at 85 meters. We've ranged the tarantulas, so you can play with my chaff, sir. Have fun.
I'll get a Mustang that helps to support the mid next round.
Thank you. That would be helpful.
Those wasps that are over there. I am absolutely demolishing my outside.
Nice work.
And even without the center Mustangs, apparently my birds are just happy to be the anti-air.
Yeah, of course, Gorsameth, I completely agree with your point there. 400 is a lot for attack. 400 for an armored chaff would definitely be exploitable, and they were being intentionally careful to not.
Did the game say fire badgers, anyone?
I think we said fire badgers, didn't we?
Triple badger.
Scorpion or you. I'll follow the Thonix approach.
I think I do immediately range the badgers.
Yeah. And then probably scorch or fire, whichever you need. Let's see if we can get the first volley off of your friend there. I want you annoying things to stop. Targeting my...
There. There's a Vulcan with range.
Yeah, healing fire badger is a pretty decent call for him.
Yeah.
They won't heal through a spider mine, though. Thank you for the follow, Kai. How you doing? Gav, I have marked band fort as complete. I'm not bringing a fort onto this board. Fire Badger over Farseer in most cases. Yes, I agree, Thonix. Absolutely. But this particular round with that,
oh my gosh, he saved his tower.
He saved his tower, but not the round.
Right, but I would have done so much better on the cleanup if I had. Yeah. That's sad. Yeah. Expensive. Where is it? That Vulcan did get a level, which is inconvenient.
I did not loan,
but I think I can blow him out this round. Okay. I'm gonna take advanced power system.
That's what I took as well. My tarantulas now outrun crawlers.
Okay. I am gonna loan because I have things that I want to do with it.
Mm-hmm. I can see a couple of things to think about doing with it.
Just needed a little bit more chaff. And I also think I want this.
Level 2 spider mines delete the healing fire badgers pretty quickly. I'm wondering if it might be hacker next for me. Hack the healing badgers.
Well, that's a lot of left. I would have to look at your side.
Yeah, don't bother.
Okay.
I think I just hack because everything, he has no chaff really, other than, you know, I've got splash tarantulas cleaning up the
Right.
the stuff. Hello, Kai. I said I'm good. I bought this game ages ago. I haven't played much since the weekend, where I've gone from about 400 to 1300. Nice. That is a huge set. Welcome in, first-time chatter. And yeah, game is really cool. It's nice to see new players. And Kai, we can get you a. We've got a little Mechabellum guild for light folk. Gosh, those are out of sentry missile range, right?
No, he's got 9,000, so they would die to us.
He's got anti-missile.
Yes, good catch. Good catch.
Very tempted to take another quick cooldown, but I have no spells. It would be really funny to get like, oh hey, look, I jab every other turn.
Right. I'm gonna try something a little cheesy.
Can't do cheese on this channel. We never do cheese on this channel, right?
I got 2 blue phoenixes in position to insta-tap his center Vulcan.
Fun.
And I think that's enough damage to just kill it.
I approve.
Oh, they tried to oil me, and I shield where all of it's important. They chaffed in front of the cheese. Although one of them was able to connect. Still on them, absolutely crushing.
The hackers did not crush my board. Huh. Well, I do wonder how much of that was the missiles. He took 10 missiles on me. I never do cheese, he says, as he deploys multi-hackers. It's true.
Multi-hackers?
Yep.
Taking crawler for your back, that way it doesn't get pulled.
Oh, thank you. If you have an oil, we can connect my whole side and burn all of the Mustangs and finish.
I used my oil 2 turns ago, so it'll be a minute.
That's okay. If you have not hit end deploy,
would you please switch to your crawler to outside of tower or like straight behind the fangs? If you have time only.
Here?
Yep, perfect. Cassini is a cheese connoisseur. I shall be pointlessly nitpicky about it. I love it. Well, thank you for the carry, sir. This is, as a formula build, it's solid.
Not over yet.
Yep, yep. Could have had 3 quick cooldowns.
I would really like to put my fire here.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's where he runs through each time. Oh. Yeah. Obviously shields. I actually need to shield my back lines to make sure that they don't get cheeky fired. Also, long range. We also dodged the place that would have been obvious for shields on their side of the board.
Yeah.
There's those Mustangs driving through the fire.
Yep. Oh, and look at this. He's gotten to your Mustangs, so your Mustangs don't drive through the fire.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Now the question is, do I have enough surviving? Losing that tower hurts.
But we take out the wasps.
That's enough.
Whee!
All right. Closer than anticipated, but a win's a win.
Yeah. Yeah. A single overload range factory would eat that board alive. Maybe at level 2. The balls were pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, I went with just be a normal person and get a battle factory. Fine. Fine. Next time I'm looking at that, I'll take a battle factory instead of the hackers.
Hackers might have worked, but I also
No, they
think that
didn't.
multi-hack really hurts you.
I think they did, yeah. I'm not sure. I wanted to be engaging the multiple, like the entire pack of fire badgers and have the whole pack. But yeah, Raiden round 5, yeah, that could have done.
Raiden would have also been really good there. Yeah, for sure. Particularly after the Fire Badger drop as a way to just pop his Chaff Clear front line.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was nothing in front of them, it would have just insta-dropped them. That actually is like a perfect window for that, 100%.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
3 of them, there would have been...
Right.
Boom, boom, boom. It's like...
Raiden is like the anti-fire... Actually, I think Raiden's probably the best unit into Fire Badger Bird,
Probably,
but at the same time, Bird is... Well, although Bird is really good into Raiden, so it kind of cuts both ways.
Yeah, Raiden is probably where I should have gone with that one.
I will say playing Elite felt good.
Good. It should, in my opinion. It's a very strong build right now. Because a lot of things have been nerfed by having the... supposed to be set to... A lot of the nerfs have been specifically reducing the rate of XP gain, which has made...
Right. Yes, so the 200 cost units level up slower, and giants have become a little weaker. And the combination of those things would lend itself towards elite with free unlocks on those cheaper units, meaning you can hit your financial breakpoints earlier.
Yes, exactly.
So those are three decisions that all lend towards stronger elite.
Yes. Yes, elite is very strong right now.
Okay. Well, I have another elite Arclight Storm, so why not? We'll
Go with it.
I'll get my practice in.
Learn it, exactly.
Did we face Grinning last round?
We have, yes, not this one, but... Yeah, he was beating Baller and I together on a board, and his PC crashed.
Oh no!
Literally before he had clicked end deploy, so I get to see what he had bought and where he had put it. The AI literally moved it out of the position he had it in, the melter. The melter would have had a great lock. Instead, it was moved to a flank protect to protect against a single level 1 Arclight. Critical.
No.
And then it bought another one and put it in the same spot. And then it bought a War Factory and put it in the same spot. It just all died.
Oh my gosh.
I went from losing my side, we're on like 500 hit points, and I'm losing my side, to all of a sudden my scaling comp is comping, is scaling. The AI is not defending it properly.
That's tragic.
It was horrible. And he managed to get back to watch the end of the game on stream.
Oh, that's like the insult to
mental damage. I mean, like it's just so bad. I feel so bad for the guy, and he was a total good sport about it. So you'll see him in guild. His name's Crow,
Good. I was
got
gonna
him
say
into-
that's
yeah.
paying your dues and then some, right?
Yes, indeed. So tell him hi. He's a total gentleman about it. And of course,
Fair
played
enough.
a good game. So anybody looking for a twos partner, yo, hit Crow up. He's queuing randoms right now and has a decent
Yes, he is.
decent MMR, and
I completely eat my side. You had some unfortunate marksman locks.
unfortunate.
But that's easily fixable.
Yeah, I'm putting Chaff in front of them.
Right.
Whoops. What have I done here? Please get that out of the way.
Oh my goodness, my storms are so unbelievably drunk. I should have cleaned that up so much faster. That's really sad.
Fair enough.
Ooh, missile spec. Lovely. And I'm elite, so I can't afford anything.
Smart arc light for you.
Almost certainly.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm
tempted to take redeploy to try and dodge the missiles.
Okay.
It's still really good, and I start at level 2.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna take the redeploy.
This is not actually what I wanted.
You guys badger as well.
I know.
Okay.
I just had a misclick. So
That's fine. I didn't see what you clicked. I'm communicating what I'm seeing as I'm seeing it.
Yep.
What do I want here? Fuck a thing.
the betting odds are 1,000 to 1 against grinding and hotshot. Oh dear.
Oh, my guy tried to get... He was very not greedy, and he missiled out my back chaff.
Could have missiled out the back shaft and dropped the crawlers back there, right?
Right, but then he missiles his own crawlers if he hits the same spot.
Yeah, but
I don't know if he hits the same spot, but it wouldn't be hard to do.
There's a way to do it so that you hit both, but okay, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. I'm convinced Derelic has a team of people picking exactly where the storm missiles land in real time in the most disadvantageous decision for one player per match. It's actually part of the game. It's part of the game's handicapping. It looks at this and says, "Yeah, Alpha Titan should be heavily favored here. Therefore, we have to get him."
Thanks for that. Ooh, level 3 Mustang. Yes, please. That's just really good.
I'm taking the sandworm here. Not the sandworm, the scorpion even, because he's got so many scorpionable targets.
Oh yeah, Scorpion looks great, especially into the Fire Badger drop too.
Mm-hmm.
Arclight Mustang goes together, not antagonist, or it's not cannibalistic, it's synergistic, right? They
It's
both
synergy.
feel
Yeah.
like chaff clear, but they one shoots up, one shoots down, and both being strong is not redundant.
Right. And Mustang does not go. It has level 3 wasps for your level 3 Mustangs to feed on. I will probably also be buying
Right.
Mustangs in a moment, and then it'll be Mustang Scorpion for me.
Don't know if my Mustangs get to shoot the wasps in time, though. I don't think they do.
Oh, they're not going to be out here in time. No, the wasps are way out here.
Oh, you're talking about on your side. Oh. Gotcha.
Sorry, no, I was not talking about your wasp. I hadn't even looked at your side of the board. Your Mustangs are dead. That's not good. Okay, that's fine.
I have redeploy, though, and I have a great redeploy angle for this round. I'm so glad I took it.
Yeah.
And it was too expensive.
Oh my god. Alright, this guy leveled already. That's good. That would be 750, that would be 650. Okay, and then... No. So... Am I eliting a Mustang this round? 3, 450, 550. I think I am. Mustangs back here. Not gonna be very happy, but go do your best, guys. All I can ask for. Oh wait. Ah well.
But still pulled. I did not expect it to. At all, actually. I thought chaff was
Did the arrows lie to you?
The arrows lied to me.
Yep. Will definitely be.
Can't believe the arrows lied to me.
Arrows lie. Don't trust the arrows. Trust yourself.
Well, it looked like it was going to be good too.
Ah.
The good news is I have redeploy and I can fix it, but I keep losing tempo when I shouldn't be.
Right. I don't know. The other good news. My guy can't kill a nano repair scorpion. And
Nice.
I don't think yours can either.
Well, there's a wasp. Sorry, a worm up over here that might be able to, depending on timings.
Heal through it. Heal. Oh!
Almost.
That was amazing. Oh, would you like a melter, sir?
I don't know.
No, I mean
It
opponent that just has a nano repair scorpion. Would you like a melter? But
Oh.
makes all of this useless.
I'm the Overlord. I want the melting point. There's a missile strike up.
Okay. Thank you.
Happen again. I'm in good position. I speak and I win my side giga hard.
Great. My guy has a nano repair ranged melter. So
Mine is not ranged.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know.
But I do have
facing.
stuff.
And as long as your stuff is shorter than 145 meter range, my nano repair scorpion will finish that thing off.
Right. Now my melter will get the job done. It just has to.
No, it
Oh,
won't.
it won't even get. Nope, your scorpion will get the job done.
Needed a little
Fair
more time.
enough. Ding. I'm gonna take the coating and put it on my melter. That way, in case something tragic happens.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm also gonna range it because there's a melter over there with range.
Yes, please. Please do. Am I going to be...
Yes.
Broke your all-time high, MMR. Look out. Let's go, Sparty. 2100. Brilliant. Forgot the underground was up. Okay, one of the arc lights turned. It'll be fine.
Up, stay up. Yeah,
Nice.
that's a good stay up. And that's another dead one. I am getting collapsed on a little bit, but the tower timing should help. And I've got a melter coming to help you.
Yep. Looks good.
There are a couple of worms that are a problem, but nothing that suck won't cure. If there's another round. There is.
Close, though. Whoa, Justin Ivans, thank you very much for the sub. Prime sub.
Oh, Amp Core.
Thank you, thank you.
How are you doing, sir? I presume we are loaning for range at least.
Yeah, this is lone range. Yes.
Yeah.
If I had the speed button, I would have clicked it, but I took a level I probably should have sped in hindsight.
It's okay.
I'm glad. Was that Rhino there last? It was that last time. So my melter being there made a big difference because it did actually sacrifice not being on the other side.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm melting.
Got my tower.
Fire was painful.
Yeah, I was worried about that might being a possibility.
I mean, it happens, right? Just good, just enjoying the content.
It does.
Well, thank you, sir. Without folks like you, we don't have a channel at all. I certainly would never have continued this for, are we, a year and a half now? Without you guys.
I almost got to heal off that boat.
Yeah. We'll get there. And I will turn this side around without the fires. And
Excellent.
I'm going to assume my guy throws down the... Oof. Your guy has oil available, right? Yeah, he does still. Tower. This is decisive territory. Everybody gets a... Wherever they can use it.
The melters are doing a fantastic job.
Carry on.
My side is down. My opponent, I mean.
Yep, I know.
Oh, he gets a lock on my melter.
One of.
That's true.
3 left.
And my melters have sucked, so if it is a mirror lock...
Yeah, he's just got this rhino coming for your tower.
That could be spooky.
Not anymore. Let's go.
Alright.
You accidentally queued for a 1v1 by misclick. That's your 1v1 for the year.
Oh,
That was a fair shot at running worm, but yeah.
but you had it covered. Well done, sir. Thank you.
Elite felt good.
Mm-hmm. It's very,
I
very
also got
strong right
the
now.
Platinum 2.
Oh,
I get my
correct.
Vulcan skin.
Nice. Imagine getting baited into betting 2K against Titan. Wait a minute.
I'm flattered. Also feeling a little bit, doubted.
A little doubted, exactly, right? Park's like, hey, wait, we're on a 10-game winning streak here. This life is amazing. You're out for the night. Thank you very much for being here, Zalex. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good night, sir.
I've been feeling really dialed in recently, and I've also been acutely aware and when each time it's not working, why it's not working or why it should be or wouldn't be. I've also been using units I never use because I see use cases for them and then they work. So
and then they work, exactly.
I'm looking at the game with broader lenses than I used to.
So yeah, it's a 10-game win streak. The only break in there is a loss to Park in 1v1 that ended the. It ended my streak in 1v1s at 3. The streak in 10 in 2v2s. I mean, admittedly, my partners have been Alpha Titan.
Yep.
Wait. Alpha Titan, Baller, Zemp, and Cat Seimu.
Oh, okay. So I have a marksman ledge thing.
Giant Specialist opposite me, Quick Supply opposite you. I am Quick Supply.
Yep.
Yeah, Emerald lost to Park and got angry about it. Got salty, and now he's on a winning tear. I kind of like the way that sounds, but it's not really how it happened. Hey, welcome in, Grinding. You were opposite Alpha Titan last game. You were opposite Alpha Titan last game, and the man is a casual top 10 in the 501. So, you know.
That was a good match, by the way, and you used good use of the flank without overcommitting into the flank, and you were willing to sell out of the flank. I think that my board was in a scaling position, but ultimately I was really impressed with the push. It was spooky there for a bit. Round 1 mobile beacon. Quad storms round 1 from my opponent.
PC actually crashed when you switched from Mecha to Twitch. No way. Oh my goodness. You're like, yeah. Okay, so we do know Mecha is a little rough on memory, I think.
Yes.
They've done some optimizations, a fair amount of optimizations. And check out that mobile beacon, getting tower on round 1.
Nice. My sledge has made it to the storm line.
Nice.
They won't beat the storm line, but they made it there.
I mean, into a 4-storm quick supply? That's fun.
My own storms will put in a ton of work here.
Okay, cool.
Missile Strike will also put in a ton of work here. Where do I want a Missile Strike, though?
That's placeholder. You can always move it. Have me move it later
Right.
if you need.
I would say hit his third one as opposed to that one. That way, if he does shield, he has to use 2 to protect. He could, in theory, pick 2 of them and try to hit 2 that are adjacent, so by us missiling 2 that aren't adjacent.
Yep.
We guarantee that that won't work. I'm also going to add some chaff and a storm. I'm also going to place marksman where it shouldn't get clipped by anything missile-y. Oh, and your ball got a level. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm also going to take tower health because health really matters here with crawlers into hound and with sledges into storms.
Mm-hmm.
There's a redeploy. I'm glad you moved your missile strike. It did, in fact, he did try to double shield.
Great call there.
I may be in carry sledge, by the way, if he wants to just try and force Stormhound.
Yep.
I think sledges eat that. I mean, my crawlers are already getting in on his line. And we're going to crack the bubble with your balls.
Yep.
That came out so wrong.
Family friendly, man. Family. Mods. You can't trust mods with anything, chat.
I was so locked into the game. Yes.
We killed Titan, guys. Oh, hey, I'm gonna get that outside tower anyways.
Oh my goodness. And my orange man is going to continue the legacy of being like commando.
Unstoppable orange man legacy.
Okay.
Goodness.
Ooh. What do we want here?
A lot of spicy choices.
It's going to be Farseer. I think it's just too versatile. Oh. And I added 2 more sledges. If he wants to go riding, he doesn't have much to back it up, and I have Orange Man to back it as well.
Alright.
And the great thing about being into storms is late game you can add the anti-missiles and they cannot.
Right, yeah, if he's committed to it.
Mm-hmm. On the one hand, you have to assume he covers that, but like you sending that one steel ball mid was great. Do you just force him to cover it, or do you expect him to?
I'll force him to cover it again, I think.
Okay.
And then if he's covered it with something that the arc light can handle.
Right. I could see a Raiden being there.
Oh, Farseer out
There's
there.
a Farseer.
And a pack of fans.
Yeah, but it might get drawn by the chaff.
You're just kind of getting drawn by the chaff. Almost.
Yep. Will it get through?
No, the Farseer's got it.
I am just absolutely cooking on my side. And based on what I'm seeing on your guys' side, Carry Sledge wins both sides.
Yeah. Carry Sledge,
at the moment, anyway.
If you can outscale the Tarantula, you're in good shape. If his marksmen get off and running, it's a problem.
Yeah, but with 5-1 body advantage, I even favor Sledges in that.
Absolutely, in a 1v1.
Oh, go Commando Orange Man, just saving tower, taking names.
Nice. Problem is, if after your fight
deploy.
you don't have. Yeah, actually, that's really good for us, isn't it?
It's for me. It is for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I've officially recovered.
That's actually really clever. He's doing the little cast corner mobile beacon, but he's also dropping the big EMP blast, so the units that are chasing it or that would have killed it because of arc light range will no longer have the arc light range. They'll be slowed down. Very nice. Oh, hey, thank you very much, Grynig. Says, I just wanted to say, you and your community seem really cool. Embracing the let's pull each other up and have fun. Absolutely. That is 100% it, man.
Yep. You'll make Amarok's day saying it that way, too.
Exactly.
That's exactly what it is.
That's exactly it. And just by the way, Grinding, and I do have to say a shout out to Pastor Drewski. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? Much appreciated. Last playing, shocking, Mechabellum. If you enjoy our brand of there he is, tumbleweeding right by. Tumble sheeping? I'm not sure. But if you enjoy our brand of keeping it family friendly, being non-toxic, you'll hate Pastor Drewski. He's definitely not, Oh wait, no, he is actually
that rivals
the
Amarok
coolest.
in wholesomeness.
Yes, he is wholesomer than I am.
And that's saying something because this is the epitome of the family-friendly channel.
Exactly, the man is wholesomer than I am. You just can't fight it.
It's worth 600 sold.
Did a lot of 2v2s with DRN. I love it. I love it. Let's go.
Did your guy take Missile Strike or no?
No, not back in the day. Oh, right. Okay. Missile Strike's up.
I'm going to put mine... here. Yeah, we forced him to shield both.
Yep.
It's not useful for you.
Better for me?
It's not more. There's not. I'm just saying, as long as there's not a better spot for you on your side.
I mean, no, not really.
Okay.
If I stopped laddering while streaming, yes, we might actually be high MMR.
I'm actually taking temp range. That way my ranged sledges outrange his scorpions.
Okay. Coolio. Carry on.
He did not shield
My guy took the
well enough.
ranged scorpion was rude, sir. That's okay.
I've also completely removed his upshoot, while my wasps are free to terrorize him as they please.
Thunix, I think there's actually a consistency of I think there's a consistency of
tower, unless Orange Man can protect from wasps too. Oh, he let one slip. He's still. Oh my gosh! Oh, he finally went down.
It had some fangs out there.
I get a bunch of levels on my sledges.
There's also a consistency of thinking, Thonix, where like I can tell there are days that I'm dialed in, just in terms of the way my brain is, and days that I'm not dialed in. So.
Up is really good here. Also, intensive is kind of good here, but I don't have infinite money, and I have a lot to do, so it's got to be shield drop.
No, there's definitely bad habits. Like there's some positionings that are. Yeah, there is a lot of this would be good, but this makes the funny. This makes the funny bone tickle for me, sort of thing. Let's take that. What else do we want here?
I'm saying this as much for me as for you, but it's also easy to forget that we have extra recruits.
Mm-hmm.
Range made a huge difference for me last time. I'm going to loan for it.
I ranged and sped this round. Hello, Rider Lab. Well, currently Chad is arguing about whether my correct MMR is higher than I have currently peaked at, or well higher than I have currently peaked at if I were not streaming. So, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about it. We're also you know, doing all right in terms of the win loss for the day. I think we've lost.
Sledges are proving why storms are not OP on this side of the board.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't have orange. That's.
All right.
Yeah. He just was like, "Oh, I'll just play 6 Stormcallers and Hounds," and I'm like, led 5 sledge packs basically, with one orange man to clean up the.
Yes,
remainder.
Yumizuka, that was 5K in a single thing. The big difference here is I had been allowing him to do the distraction. We did not allow the distraction this time with the mobile beacon. We'd done all sorts of other fun, silly mobile beacon stuff. But then here we've got this outside pole, so everything out here comes out. We've got a middle pole, so everything over here doesn't defend the tower. We've got a straight line on the tower. And we just, you know, mobile beacon right through it without the pole. And because we hadn't punished him for it all game long, he wasn't ready to defend it. So when it was time to knock out, I probably should have loaned for something, but I had one more deploy. So, Cat.
I'm going to save that replay because I was up against a ranged Scorpion board and completely stomped it, and I'm going to make sure that I like fully understand what I did that worked. I think I do, but I'm going to keep that one for a...
You saved it for sure? Yes, I've got it as well.
I did save it for sure.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I like napping is in.
Ooh.
June's cute now.
Yikes.
With micro-B, which is no pushover.
Yeah, spicy. What did we just do? I just gotta go grab this. 15. Go this thing. We click this thing. And faith has been rewarded. Nobody bet against it. Not a single player bet against us. All right. I'm going to walk away just to grab a coffee. I'm going to queue us for... Do you want all three? Or just normal?
Honestly, I want to include Siege.
Yeah.
I know that much. Let's just queue all three and see what happens.
Okay. How disgusting do I feel about having Fortress as a most played unit? Yeah, I mean, play the good units. 2 seasons in a row. Unit is good. Buy good unit. I like big stumpy fort.
What is my most played unit, I wonder? I don't really have all that many games. Moment. Vulcan. My most most common unit is Vulcan, although that feels a little old in hindsight. I play it often, but it doesn't feel like my most played unit.
Ban a unit. Forts. There we go. Gav's got you covered. Forts are banned.
Again.
Again. Exactly.
It's worth noting the game that was closer than it should have been could have been a fort game and would have been a good one, but you went ahead and rocked the no forts rule. So unsurprisingly, my most played specialist at the moment is actually the marksman spec. And
yeah, I could tell that about you.
I love that he is a second round unit because it can help round one not be incredibly punishing, so you can play around it on the other side. But it also lets you pick where he goes, and I feel like it makes it more fun to play and easier or better to play against, which is like the perfect kind of balanced week.
Right.
Where it's better to use and to be opposed to it at the same time. Cat with the hot takes. Wait, can Chaff show up as your most played unit?
It actually can. It actually can. Oh, do I know when new units are appearing in the game, or at least plan to? I don't believe Bearlike has announced that. I have seen and know what concepts they're looking at, if that makes sense.
Yes.
I know what they're developing. And wait a minute. I'm just gonna say, Vanguard. No. No, it's not Chaff. It's Phoenix. I learned to play Chaff after Vanguard. Actually, I learned to play Giants after Vanguard.
Although we all know that if it was over the history of Mechabellum and not just the brief Vanguard window, it would be Sledges.
It would have been Sledges for sure.
You'd have like a gazillion and 2 Sledges.
It would definitely have been a gazillion Sledges. But Phoenix were the backup to it. All right, the 1400s didn't want any part of us, so maybe Nico Archangel and Phil do. Good luck, Nico Archangel.
A waifu user pick over there.
Well, Nico's a viewer.
I knew that name.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess I'll run Amplify Mark Sledge.
We're gonna try.
Do I want Farseer or Fang Sledge?
I took
Gonna go amp.
3,600, and I've got your chaff clear if needed. So.
Okay. I've got sledges, so I won't be hurting for it. Oh, it's another Storm Hound board.
Good luck, have fun, my friend. Haven't played in a month. Your friend hasn't played in a month. I see. I'm gonna chatter to Phil, if he hasn't played in one, so that during streams you can what I'm worried about. Let me watch it back on VOD. Alright.
My opponent is Saber Specialist this time around.
Okay, I'm Elite. Obviously,
Okay.
We're starting with a pair of arcs. My chaff are hounds, but... You need me covering anything in the middle? Maybe we just make a line of sledge?
I mean, that's the plan in theory. If a Scorpion drops round 2, then you may reevaluate. But at the moment, I'm looking at a sledge game plan intent.
Mm-hmm. Kinda like it. Alright. Opponents are favored 32-1. And for the memes, he's bet all his rocks on opponents. How high should the bidding go for those 7.8k rocks that are on opponents right now? We were 32-1 underdogs. Now we're 2.5-1 underdogs. Now we are 2.3-1 favorites. Now we're 4-1 favorites.
Those are some swingy betting odds.
Those were some swingy betting odds. If you've ever gotten to see horse betting odds, not on the day of the race when the track is open, but in the previous days, because you can enter your horse and place a bet on it. Namrock, how much do you have to pay to throw? I mean, I'm already stuck in no. Oh yeah, Imbiscorp. Interesting.
I'm gonna take Elite Fang and just have it in my pocket.
Level 4.
And I'm gonna delay adding. Right.
Oh hey, look, I'm Carry Fang now. Boom. I can't do forts, so I'm not going to play that game. That would be very silly.
I also want to wait on putting more sledges until I see whether or not they took the improved Scorp card.
Mm-hmm. Making some sense to me. Is there a world where I take that sledge level?
I would wait until you see the Scorpion drop. Or the card or not the card, personally. But I see a world where it's not a bad choice if you don't have something you more want to do.
I mean, I'm almost thinking I look at it as just about a loan to myself, and I'm planning on selling out of it anyways.
I mean, if you're floating the 100.
Yeah, I'm kind
if you're floating the 100, then it could be, as long as it doesn't... I could see that.
I'd have 600, I'd have 650 next round. So I kind of want to go into next round with 750.
Okay. Wow, that's very preemptive double tap. That incentivizes you to play...
Saber?
Right, like, I'm looking at this and thinking that you're a Mustang board with some kind of DPS, like, you know, Phoenix or something, with that front Fang line. Okay, so he didn't take the Scorpion. So I'm very happy to add sledges on my side of the board.
I mean, Double Shot is really cheap, so he's not out a ton. I think he was better off.
Yeah, but it's slowing him down.
Yeah, I think it was
Yes.
better off with the scorpions, right? He
Yeah.
doesn't have chin guns, so he's not going to be able to handle as long as I have some chaff. Okay, to be fair, he was looking at a board where I had no chaff other than the hounds.
Chaff are. I mean, hounds are honestly a reason not to take double tap because they already take 5 shots. So
yeah, they take a while.
Yeah, that's a little too preemptive, especially with no, like, if it was, Tarantula or another Saber spec or something like that, or there was a unit drop that he anticipated.
Right. Oh, yes, you are fair. It's true. It's true. This is now...
I'm going to take supply here.
I floated 150. Might as well put it into supplies, right?
There you go.
You were just improved wasps.
Oh my gosh, that's also nasty.
That seems vicious.
Wow, those things are so juiced already.
Right, bringing them in at level 2, 400 apiece.
And that'll also complement my board because ledges don't shoot up.
Right.
I have Elite Fangs if I need them, but yeah, I'm happy with this.
Might be time for me to invent chaff.
Honestly, I could also see you end up playing just Carry Arc out of this.
Oh, yeah.
Which I know is like so original for Elite, but
yeah. I was kind of thinking Carry Arc already. And then he's taking the storm
rage on the hounds.
Top, which makes sense. I had nothing that moves fast. Your guy took wasp, but not improved wasps.
And once I add some improved
range, anti-air. Okay.
So not carry at all, and nothing ground spec.
Yeah.
So my level 3 Fangs will literally chew those for breakfast.
Yep.
And also, level 3 Fangs kind of are chaff clear, frankly.
Yeah. With mech rage or range, they'll be great.
Yes.
I like Phil's thinking with the Stormcallers. Phi's thinking. He's not Phil. I like the thinking there.
It is Phi.
Yeah, it's Phi. Semper Fi. Wait, no, not that one. The Greek letter. Hold on a minute. Now I'm really confused.
Semper Fi is Fi, which is an abbreviation for Fide.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Some chaff.
Well, there's the Scorpion, which my opponent will inevitably take.
My guy should take the Steel, or the Mustangs.
It's gotta be the Mustangs for me.
It's gotta be the Mustangs, right? But he should also take the Mustangs, because he knows I have the improved wasps.
Yeah.
But,
So I need a crawler with a running beacon so that I can have forward-ish Fangs so that they can tank Scorp shots.
Right. Oops, that's no good. Nico.
Oh, that happens, but it is sad.
It does happen. It is very sad. No bueno. Don't do that. Best coaching I can offer. Don't misclick.
How profound.
Pay good money for that insight there. Alright, so we've taken 2 crawlers further forward, and then 3 steel balls at level 1 with Mectiv, so that I'm not feeding him XP on drop.
Siege mode Scorpions. Well, that won't even kill my Scorpions.
He took armored steel balls. Meant to go range, not siege. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, Siege, of course, downgrades the strength of the unit.
Pretty substantially.
Yeah. If you don't know the text there, it reduces the attack by 40%, and that's huge change in certain breakpoints for those units. And just not what he wanted at all.
Now, a level 3 Scorpion can make use of that okay. So it's better than having a bunch of level 1s, but in the end, my Scorpion... It also reduces the rate of fire.
It's also
as well as the damage.
Feeding. Yeah, it reduces rate of fire as well. It's also feeding XP to your units, which is not good for a carry sledge. And now you'll be able to throw out enough crawlers that it's... There
I didn't even know it was alive left. Was that a Fang or something?
I don't know.
That couldn't have been a Fang. It must have been a crawler.
I'm not allowed to do mass-produced fort. Is there a world where there's an efficient giant on this board? Is, right? See it. Okay. I'm going to float a bunch, prepping for a giant with a tech next round.
Okay. I will say charge shot on your arcs would be huge because he only has like a very few amount of chaff.
Understand?
Okay.
That's the direction I'm going, but it's not going to be charge shot on the arc.
Okay.
Oh, you just think go charge. I mean, that's the other thing I can do, right? Is literally charge shot.
I really think that it pops the steel balls, you out-level them. I think you absolutely shred with that.
It doesn't pop the steel balls, not even the level 3. Well, I mean, it takes 2
Maybe not in one tap.
Yeah, it doesn't one tap them, but it does get good at them, doesn't it? Okay. Sure. Charge shot arc. So his crawler loadout doesn't include loose formation, so he's not really going to be able to punish me for
that's also true.
For going charge shot, which is nice to know.
Where's my middle Mustang going? Is it just running in and dying? Because I need one to survive for these fangs, for these wasps, excuse me. Or are they mixed in? There was a few of them still mixed in. Once I get mech rage on my sledges, I'm going to be completely off to the races.
Right. Yeah, I see it. Looks like elite on my arcs will be very nice too. The range. Ask question right before the round ends, so opponent forgets to place things. Love it. Well, if one of those units was what I was going to unlock and buy anyway,
and it's a great ad.
I guess I'll take it if I have to.
I have so much that I want to click too, so the money is very welcome.
Yeah.
I'm going to take temp range.
I think I agree with temp range here. You like to chat in game, but most of the time people don't write back. Yeah. Hard to place 3 units in 90 seconds. Well, I mean, you know, you've got people like Yeswin Big who are playing it off of a Steam Deck or whatever, and like, you know, it just gets... People chat more in 2v2s, right? So, Fi, what I was looking at on your board is the kind of lack of chaff, only having 5 chaff on round, going into round 6, was encouraging me to go units that don't need the chaff. It encourages me to take charged shot, which made the arcs better against the rest of the board. And my plan here eventually is to wind up in triple tech Raiden. We've got efficient giant manufacturing. We've got the improved wasps for a finish if needed. And I can already see where I'm going to be putting those improved wasps.
One range speed.
Okay.
Is that for a javelin?
Yeah.
Is that what the beacon's for?
No.
Gotcha.
Is there a jav up?
No, I didn't think there was. I was just wondering why you were beaconing. That's why I was confused.
Oh, okay.
Maybe there was. I didn't see it. I don't think there was. Now you have me. I don't remember what the cards were.
Yeah. I was like, don't. There was an underground threat, and I was bringing one Arclight back to play defense on the underground threat if needed.
Gotcha.
Opponent into anti-air on the marksman. Doesn't save him. There's no real anti-air on your side of the board, right?
I have a marksman, but no, there's no anti-air.
Yeah, I meant opponent, but yeah.
Gotcha. That
Super
not
close.
quite. Super close. Super heavy armor is not what I want to see. Portable shield is nice.
Mm-hmm. Alright, how do I get 150 off of this? This board.
Does range have 5? I have 150, but he'll temp, so they'll be higher.
Loan range speed if you need.
Already done.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that I think is one of the real answers to my to the question about Amarok's MMR is I will force a whole bunch of things to see if I can make them work. You know, or to learn the limits of those boards or whatever. Oh yeah, remember those improved wasps?
I had a really nasty pull on my opponent.
Remember those improved wasps?
I do, but I don't think the opponent did.
When you elite recruit them at level 3 and have 2 mobile beacons,
right,
you can do a lot of shenanigans with them.
For sure.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back, man. Well played.
The difference between my barely winning my side and my crushing was one flank pull that pulled like 4 packs of chaff into his corner. So I could insta-kill his Vulcans.
Oh.
For the Vulcans.
Oh, I see. Right. The pull. The big pull to punish Nico Archangel. Yeah.
All the chaff on that side goes backwards instead, and then I missiled the 2 front fangs, and so I turned off his Vulcans in the opening salvo.
Right.
And then I added more Mustangs for chaff clear because he went spread.
Nico Archangel says, well, my friend's uninstalling right now. I hope not, man. I hope not.
No. Okay, good.
But for him, he never did protect this against air. He's got it protected kind of against the giant, because this would wreck me if I tried to bring the Raiden in. But he kind of needed to be thinking of, we have the improved wasps available. And we also had elite or advanced power system, and so just having
step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
So just having the ability to mobile beacon across the back, and then that last round drop, getting a second mobile beacon, made me think I can elite level 3 improved wasps, knowing Nico Archangel doesn't have any real anti-air. So that was why the mobile beacon out that direction. And then Phi doesn't have anything back over here. And so he comes across. Only by watching this game, I got 219 rocks. And gave 8,000 to the people who bet. In the end, 107,000 rocks were bet in order to win the 8,000. They paid out at 1.08 to 1 against the 14 to 1 underdogs. Yes, indeed. Congratulations, educated fool. Well done, well done. Bet 5250 to win 5600. Fair enough. Traditional option is to just drop a flank missile or two. That's true. That's true. Take the 50. I mean, same thing, right? If Phi does the same thing, it would be good. Yeah, instant Bugatti. If you could buy a Bugatti with rocks, I would give you all more rocks. Wait, no, it doesn't let me. Witness the rock giveaway. Well, what has that done? That has put us to, I believe, 9-0. We're going to run our ad while Titan's away. Yep, set record. 9-0, 1929, plus 104, and we're up to a 12-game winning streak. So, oh, dang it. I meant all of that to be on the 2's command. Why do I have 2 different command? For days where I was going to switch back and forth, I guess. All right. So educated fool got rocked, huh? Is that what we're taking away here? That's the takeaway.
just waiting for Titan and trying to entertain you guys. Ask a question if you've got one. 3K MMR soon. Yeah, right. We're on the way. We're on the way. That was not the question I was expecting. Hackerman and Boom Rhino. There's a pair. There's a pair of names for you. Cody and Sir Limbo. A lot of good 2v2s going on right now. I like napping and Digi. You doing Axe Sparrow? What have we done to ourselves? Alpha Titan's up to 6th on the 501. We're up to top 20 501. I do want to get Alpha Titan back over 2100, though. That's where he was until we had that rough day yesterday. Do we like Greek yogurt? Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Although I will confess, I also enjoy Yoplait, so... 2 above you? Wait, what? Indeed. There you go. Screenshot that. No, if I can pass Rooster, that's when it starts getting into... If I can pass Rooster and Apucci, that's when it would be very nice. I mean, admittedly, that would all be from playing more frequently. Greek everything rocks. Oh, man, I moved cities. I don't know. I left that city, God, for about probably 25 years ago. And there's a Greek restaurant I miss from a city I left half a lifetime ago. Yes, quick C-Molly, take that screenshot too, right? There you go. Tweedledum and Tweedledee broke 2,000. I do want to know who they are. Oh wait, and what are we doing world here? We're almost top 100 world. Castalia, the villain from 2v2 tournament. Total villain. Absolutely. Alpha Titan on World Ladder and 1 above. Okay, we'll look for Alpha Titan on World 2v2 ladder. Whoops, World 2v2s. We have Forgotten Arbiter is 11th, Baller is 10th, Woot 21st, Arctorius 32nd, very nice, Till 35th, Alpha 34th, Alpha Titan 43rd, Red Scare of 94th, 44th, Thonix 42nd. No pressure. You guys each have to win your next game to Yeah, yes, exactly. Now I'm hungry. Thinking about Greek restaurants. It's actually, I mean, it's 5:30 here, so, 5:30 p.m., 17:30. So, it's actually appropriate for a dinner moment. Yeah, I played Red Scare in the tourney as well. And it did not go well. He's very strong. Midnight Stack's still valid. But if you're a gremlin, you turn evil. This is very important to know whether you're a gremlin or not. Okay, Titan, you've had 3 minutes. Where are you at? You are not a gremlin. Okay, not a gremlin confirmed. Do love me some Mogwai, though. Exactly. Super good. I'm going to get some water and turn on the oven for dinner. How to tell you're dehydrated when your body starts craving celery. Is Titan back? I still hear empty in the headsets here. You are from the west coast of the United States of Europe, but you're not French. Portuguese. I actually want to see. Ooh, actually your mom's Portuguese, but you've never lived there. So you'd be in the portions of Spain that adjoin it. Oh, potentially. No, you wouldn't be from Gibraltar. You are surprisingly correct, considering how incorrect you are. Excellent. It's not your keyboard either. What kind of money do we have? We have 1450. This is the second one, right? Not the Arclight one. Okay. That's not the one I wanted, actually. You'd consider yourself Dutch, but the heritage is more complicated. Hello, welcome back. Alright, let us queue up again.
What'd I miss?
Conversations. That's about it.
Fair enough. Cody and Limbo are out and about in the ladder now.
Yep. And I Like Napping is still there.
Aggro is out there.
Yeah, Rika and Aggro are very strong right now.
Not like no other names are like super jumping out at me. That's a decent top end.
Yeah, it's a decent top end.
I also hear there's this guy like, Amarok playing right now, so be on the lookout.
Rika is Riddle, okay.
Gotcha.
That's who Red Scare and you beat.
By the way, how did the Arclights do on your side?
Oh yeah, they were fine.
Okay.
Yeah, since you didn't have loose and didn't go loose, it was really not a problem. And the Arclights were all like level 3 and level 4 by the end of the game.
Oof, then they were working.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dutch people are liked in Europe and pretty peaceful, so I don't get it. No, actually, I loved being in... I was in Amsterdam for the semifinals of the 98 World Cup, and really, really enjoyed being part of the crowd there. I showed up to a bar like 6 hours before kickoff and had literally there was standing room only. I was like, hey,
oh wow,
I'm here to pick up. I was here to get a seat. Nope, I'm sorry. The only seats that are available are reserved for people that are friends of the bar. Fine. I'll stand.
I mean, if it's going to be that packed, then you might want to pick a different bar, because that almost makes it hard to do anything but whatever the theme night is.
You are there to watch a football match. You're there to watch soccer.
Gotcha.
The whole point is being in a packed bar full of Dutchmen, or Dutch women, as the case might be, who were enjoying the
fan
the
base.
atmosphere. Yes.
Yes.
And so knowing what the bar to be in was part of my scouting for the city to find.
I see.
Yeah. So, but the funniest bit to me was, so I'm like hanging out, and it gets to be about 2 hours before kickoff. And if you don't know, the Dutch royal family is the House of Orange, and so the Dutch national soccer team, football team, and
fans all wear the color orange, of course.
Naturally.
And so it's something like 2 hours before kickoff, the cute girl that I've been, chatting up is like, hey, you're like you're not winning for Brazil, are you? You're not rooting for Brazil. Like, no. She's like, okay, well, you're the only person in the entire bar not wearing orange. I don't want somebody to get the wrong opinion of you. So she ran out. She's like, I got you. Don't worry about it. She ran home.
I'm Typhoon spec Mark Sledge.
Okay.
Just didn't want you to make a pick counting on Typhoons being a possibility.
Yep, no, I appreciate it. She's like, I've got... Yeah, we have literally the same build. Okay, let's go. Extend the line.
This is my third Sledge into the Storm game, potentially.
Okay. Love it. I'm so close to your formation. Do that and that.
I leave 4 intentionally, so there's a giant that could sit there if I wanted to. And I create this little 4 square box between my marksman and my sledge.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It also, in this game, also leaves room for a giant between the sledges and the edge of the board in the middle.
Right. At any rate, she's like, I've got you. I've got a shirt from my ex-boyfriend that I kept. Runs home, grabs me an orange polo shirt. It was brilliant.
So are we, surely this is insanity, but like we could literally like mirror each other's decisions for the entire game if we wanted to.
My God, it would be hilarious.
Surely your crawlers go further right or further back to stagger them?
Nope. If we're mirroring each other's decisions...
I didn't say we should. I said we could.
Oh, okay, fine. So sad. Yes, your independence... you have a King's Day, right? Just borrow something orange. It's the same thing you should do if you visit us on King's Day. Exactly. The symmetry obsession has gone too far. Whoopt has already sold the sledges to buy Scorps.
Oh my
By the
goodness.
end of round 1. It's true. Isn't it still Queen's Day, even with the king? Tiny Norg, that is a great question. Welcome in, first-time chatter. At any rate, there's a very sad coda to the story.
Sad middle marksman is sad.
There's a sad coda to that story because, this shirt becomes one of my treasured possessions, and I wear it to represent the Dutch in cheering on soccer games in the United States for the next 12 years or whatever. Of course, it's a little faded and a little bit thread-worn by then, but hey, who's complaining, right? It's got this, it's got meaning, it's got, and my ex-wife kind of missing the point. I bought you a new... I threw out your old orange shirt and bought you a new one. Because I know you love it so much.
Oops.
That's a very thoughtful...
That is sad, oops.
It's a very thoughtful gift. But, yeah, that's not a gift. Really.
Right.
I know. The how could she throw it out was the real question in this one. I took the rhino and an outside.
Okay.
A marksman. Probably 2.
Gotcha. I've got chaff back there. A rhino would be inconvenient, but not the end of the world.
Yeah.
And I'm super happy with this long term, so...
Yeah.
Also, by skipping, I was able to get a sledge and 2 chaff.
Tiny Norg, I completely agree. It's the how could she throw it out? It's the I got you a new orange shirt was brilliant, right?
Right.
Because this one is getting old. I'd have reserved the old one for things like, The Dutch have made it to the finals, or seeing it for the sentimentality. Yes, but I gave it away. I threw it out. Whatever it was, it's like, yeah. There's some. It's very indicative of the fundamental disconnect between her and I. Really.
We're getting phoenixes on my side of the board for my opponent.
Into your marksman.
Yep.
Did you ask if we can have some of what they're having?
Not yet, but when I win the round, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, got it.
Although, with 4 of them all at once, they may get me this round. My one outside marksman cleaned up 2 of them. I have to turn. Do I get to make my shot? I don't. But their tower goes down and my other marksman will clean up.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm on my way with 4 more marksmen in case you miss, but, since missing isn't really a thing unless you're a Stormcaller.
Right.
I did, thanks. I missed a great chance to go into Improved Scorpion. It's true.
There's Raiden. Do I want a Raiden? Maybe it's a free 2 rhinos?
Raiden is great into our board.
Yeah, but we both have like 3 and 4 marks respectively.
Yeah.
I would jump for joy if they take Raiden, truthfully.
Right.
It's Rhino for me. I am a little spooked by the tarantula, truth be told. That's the one thing I'm spooky about. So I'm going to take the rhinos.
Yeah, I also took the rhinos.
Mine's going to be center mid, so it can just kind of run there. It'll be there before their rhino gets there if something weird happens.
Interesting. Okay. And I've got flank. Yeah, perfect.
Ooh, I even have the money to do this. Mass recruit. Crawler, mobile beacon. That should be late chaff on the Phoenix side.
Okay.
I like double tap for you here. I love double tap for you here.
Thank you.
Range marks is going to be the first button I can click, hopefully.
Makes sense. Yeah, 2 rhinos for opponent and a Raiden for your.
There's the Raiden.
Yep. Yeah, it was the right choice for them into all the sledges. His perspective, right? Raiden is very good against the sledges, and it might change your marksman. So it's going to force you to range the marks when you wouldn't have otherwise had to.
You got my middle rhino, it looks like.
Or
was that my middle rhino?
Your middle rhino came to fight the middle rhino. I don't know.
I see.
Some late arriving fangs protect the marksman. The double tap takes care of the rhinos. See, I told you Raiden was a great choice for him. It's not a great long term, but it gets him around.
Oh my goodness. Does it even have a health bar left?
No, not really.
Tempted to click loose right out of the gate, almost.
Loose helps against.
Does he shield? You know what? I'm gonna call his bluff and say he doesn't shield. He does, so be it. But I think that's gonna be backbreaking for a round.
Right.
I'm also kind of breakable with it enough that I might want 1 shield. I'm gonna range my marksman.
You kind of have to, right?
Did not shield.
Whoosh! My guy did not shield either, and we have oil and acid together. For 6 sabers and 2 rhinos to hang out and fight from.
Nice. Oh, and you have acid out there. That wasn't fire.
Yes, no, it was oil
That's gonna
and
be there.
acid. It's there for
I
2
see.
turns.
Hopefully we can save your shields, but
No.
optimistic with marks in there.
We're not saving my shield. I don't care. It's fine.
Unless the crawler. Oh,
I have 400 on the board next round. That doesn't go away.
that's true. None of these are very good. For him, badgers are great. None of these are very great into badgers, but maybe it's me taking the badgers just because they're the best value, unless it's steel ball. But steel ball and badgers bad into Raiden. Yeah, all of these are just bad into Raiden. But I can clear what's on the ground. I also need to sell.
Okay, he's cleaning it up. He's cleaning up the acid. I love it.
That is cool.
That's cool to see.
He's still slow in it. Yeah.
It's still slow in the oil because we didn't light the oil on fire. Now we light the
Now all I
oil
need
on
to do
fire
is-
all the way at the end of the round.
Nice.
Only after
I just
the
need a
key
little bit of
units got
Mustang
out
to
of
go
it.
with my board.
I've invented Vulcan Mustang. I feel gross. Sir Limbo has unfollowed. Yeah, Cat Samu, I think Assault Scorp and Improved Scorp needs to be almost renamed or something, or like rethought from a balance perspective.
Imp Scorp is just gross. Speak of the devil. It's in advanced tactics. Marksmen do like bonus damage. I don't have a giant for barrier. Gonna skip. I do 3, 6, 9, 10, 50. I could elite recruit 3 Mustangs, but then I couldn't range them. I could elite recruit 2 of them and range them. Do I need them to be elite or do I need them to be ranged? Or do I need both? I don't think I need them to be both. I think regular triple recruit is the best option here.
Sounds like a plan.
Now that we've got opponent, the oil is gone, I'm going to range those guys.
I'm gonna temp range, but I'm not loaning this round.
Oh, I lost a deploy.
Okay. Not ideal, not the end of the world.
Yeah, no, I had 100 left. I just wanted to get that Rhino down at the...
Gotcha.
And I wanted a chaff deploy.
Yeah, the Mustangs are making a huge difference on the cleanup.
Right.
Oh, I was actually gonna level my Rhino on the outside if it survived to get the level, but it didn't.
On my way.
Very nice. That looks game.
See, I needed that fang.
Yeah, they either needed to commit the Raidens or sell the Raiden, but teching it.
Oh, one tech.
Oh, even worse, one tech and a level on one giant.
Oh, this actually looks a lot like my old style boards, where the only tech I would take
is
range. Yeah. Nothing that actually.
There's 3 units on his board. All of them have range, and that's the only tech. No, he also has shield fangs, which is the shield fangs put in work until I added my Mustangs. But I was also right; I didn't need them to be elite.
Right. We've also kind of baited opponent into the fire extinguisher because he thought. I mean, I think he was sure I was going to light the oil on fire to have the oil and acid combo. And,
well, honestly, with the acid there, I think it was a great click. I don't think that was a bait. That was only 200 that he spent, and it did work.
It did work, yeah.
So, when did he add the Phantom Race, though?
This turn, it was his answer to the Wraiths was Burst Mode Phantom into the Double Shot Marksman. So they get one tapped, and then the second shot is wasted. I can kind of see it.
Right, they fire slower.
My guys fire slower, right? So they're not clearing them very well.
Right, that's the theory.
Yeah, I can kind of sort of see it. Yeah, Assault Scorp basically negates the firing nerf on artillery mode. But that's the whole reason it's the real improved Scorp, right? Alright, sir, I'm gonna go put dinner in the oven. Please entertain the crowd for us for a moment. And I'll be right back. Your chance to ask Alpha anything.
Asterisk.
I'm not saying you have to answer any of it.
Touche.
I mean, Kiddo wanted to know what to say. 10 and 19 and 39. I don't think we've managed to lose 1,900 games this.
Oh my gosh. That would be impressive on so many levels.
Exactly. What is your favorite Beetle, sir?
Uh-oh. I'm going to offend all of chat, and I apologize in advance, but I don't have one, which may be the most offensive answer of all, because I don't really listen to music very much, pop culture music, and I don't mean that to say that it's pop music, but I don't listen to music much at all, so I haven't listened enough to have a favorite. Oh, you meant actually Bugs. Wow. I might actually have an answer to that. Probably rhinoceros beetle. I remember when I was doing science work for school way back in the day, I was fascinated by the fact I had to do a biology project where the rhinoceros beetle is the strongest creature to body weight that exists. And they are like hellaciously strong, like something like 650 to 1 body pounds, like mass to what they can move, which is just crazy.
The answer wasn't Herbie the Love Bug? I don't know if we can be friends.
Uh-oh. There's too many kinds of bugs. Rigged question.
Rigged question, exactly.
Arcane, you ask what I listen to. The truth is that I mostly don't listen to much. Like, honestly, when I'm working, I'm dialed in. When I'm playing a game, I'm dialed into that. I don't really listen to things peripherally. At most, when I'm in the car, I listen to radio about like what's going on with the news, and that's pretty much it.
Hey, you're pretty like politically aware and dialed in, right?
I am, although I try to steer away from that.
Yeah,
to avoid
avoiding confrontational and bad faith conversations for sure.
Touche. But yes, I consider myself reasonably well informed, and I actually consume a good deal of current events media.
Right.
As a consequence of that. So that's probably the thing I listen to.
Yeah, if I remember right, you said you do a pretty good job of trying to pick biased and neutral from both sides. Or like biased from both sides and neutral. So that you know what the arguments are on both sides. Is that about right?
Yes. So I would say it as so many people have a belief they identify with. I technically do, but I always present my position as this is what I believe on this issue, because I find that when you avoid labels and talk about issues, as long as both people are engaging in good faith, then you find more common ground than you think you will, and then you may even surprise yourself on what the other person claims they believe, and you can then broaden your horizons by realizing people who say that might believe something that you don't think they do.
Right.
And it's a dialogue starter as opposed to a non sequitur.
Yeah. I think that's a big problem, at least in the current American dialogue, that I wanted to highlight that I appreciate that you do, without getting into
the
substances of the specific beliefs, but just the way that you approach it. We've had some conversations offline, and so I know what your beliefs are, and you know what mine are. But like, I feel like a big part of the problem in current American political discourse is phrasing liberals want to and conservatives want to.
Right.
I think anybody who
I would agree with that
starts an argument with that is coming to it from bad faith.
Usually, yes. I would say that as a rule is true.
Yeah.
Also, I have Fire Badger Specialist, and it's Cody, so...
Right, well, have fun.
I am happy.
I have Storms and Hounds on top of a Tarantula build, but I have Tarantula Marksman, so it's Sir Limbo.
Okay.
He's got Typhoon Spec. Where's his Aerial?
Your speed, good.
I'm not going to do this. Should probably place one of these up front to draw any storms that are over me. We want to buy the extra 20 meters. I'm not putting the crawlers out front.
I love the little hacker heart emote.
I do too. It's so nice. That's why it was one of the first things we put on the channel.
Yes. By the way, I put crawlers first instead of arc lights, partly because I have Fire Badger coming, and also because I knew that the clash would happen in splash range. So I'm gonna be slightly greeting chaff clear. Although I say greeting, and I'm almost winning my side. Probably winning my side. Why do you say that's I see. Well, I guess I'm a little side. You know what? I'll go all in with you.
Let's go. 10 and 1.
Go to fly.
Cody fact checking the politics in real time.
It's
not 10 and 1 yet, buddy. It's not 10 and 1 yet, buddy. Bring it. Bring it.
Well, now it's fighting time because pride's on the line.
Pride's on the line, exactly. I just want you dialed in,
because I want to get you back to
I see.
2100. These two are.
Oh, we're inching our way there.
These two would be a great way to.
Intensive is tempting, so I could make my Fire Badger level 2. Although Wasp Swarm is really good, and I'm super vulnerable to it.
I'm vulnerable to it. So.
Am I? I've got what things in the back. He's super vulnerable to it.
Both of them are.
And I hit him.
Hmm?
I'm gonna hit him with it, and I lean mine towards the left because he could level the right.
Right.
Yeah, I think we. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with that one. Crawler over here. Actually, what? Crawlers on both of my flanks. I'm gonna take the arc. I think I'm gonna add them. Or do I? No, I'm gonna have faith. I won my side, so I can afford a little bit of lost tempo. I'm gonna add another crawler that I'm happy to have.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope to put down like a triple Badger. Also, his steel ball's got like 10% of a level.
Sounds like a plan.
Level 2 Wraith in the corner.
Fun. I went with running crawler. There's a flank crawler in my middle. Actually, it's on some of your crawlers.
Okay. I will obviously lose my side to a blue Wraith when I have no upshoot.
I think I got you.
You can kill a blue Wraith?
I think so.
Oh, I lose my side.
Sure, but I mean, not.
Oh, Cody loaned for it.
Right.
Oh, he's doing the classic Cody.
Right.
By the way, what's hilarious about this as well is I'm going to be able to kill his tower and then his other tower as you're walking over.
Beautiful.
Although,
I don't know
it's not going to be during the debuff. Okay, I thought you were coming close.
No, he had a couple of survivors.
I don't know if you actually get him. That was... I'll give it calculated. Also, all of your marksmen leveled off that in case you want those levels.
Absolutely. I told you, I had it.
Nice. Now, what do I want to use to kill the Wraith? The level 2 Wraith is spooky. Marksman won't cut it at level 2. And I really don't want to melt her. So does that make it bird by default?
That makes it bird by default. Also, I don't know if he's going to stay in that or not, but... I'm
going to take advanced missile device as well.
Yep. Good plan. What do we want here? What is your preferred art medium? I like it. I like it. For me, it is Kiddo's Masks.
Ooh. Rigged question.
Rigged question. Exactly.
I'm going to take health. I think health could be really important to let the Badgers tank a little bit better. And he has the photon coating for the Wraith. Photon coating going to mean that he gets he is going to get to kill my Phoenix specifically because of that.
It's a fun play. I like it. Not for you.
I win my side super hard otherwise, though, and I'm in a really good position long term.
Okay.
Although he does have intensive that he can keep using.
Mm-hmm.
How are you on your side?
Balance is still
up in the air, but all 3 marksmen are still alive.
Okay. Nice.
And we still have chaff. And you've still got
Wraith.
Fangs.
Oh.
Fangs have this, right?
His Wraith did level, which means it'll be level 3 and then level 4, so he's going... Yeah.
What kind of masks? Oh, so Kiddo, it does like I don't know how to describe it.
There are some Farseers to help. Now, I can't EMP it.
It's very much like multimedia sort of thing for Kiddo.
Let me see if I can actually lure the Wraith with a mobile beacon.
Yes, a mobile beacon can do that for sure.
I'm also going to put a cover missile here. With improved missile, that should be really strong in case anything cheeky tries to come out.
Oh my god.
There is a Rhino there, level 2.
4 scorpions in my face. There are 3 scorpions in my face.
His cheeky Rhino hard failed, but his level 4 Wraith may just outright require a Melter now, which honestly, he's invested so much, I can sell my Photon, my,
Phoenix.
my...
Yeah.
Yes, the Phoenix, but also the, Farseers that I put over there.
Yeah.
Because now he can't sell that anymore. And if he does, he loses everything.
He's just tech and array and he's down 300 on it. But yeah, he's
right.
Committed all in.
He's down 300, and he loaned for it, and he's intensived it twice.
Yeah.
Now it's just put a Melter where it's safe, lock it instantly because he can't protect it.
Right.
He gets a shield drop, which is unfortunate, but with a Melter I can still melt through it, but it will be unfortunate.
Right.
Although Wraiths aren't great at chewing through shield drops either. I'm also going to take Suck on the Melter.
Okay. One moment. So kiddos,
Oh, they got me from behind.
what?
From your guy's flank, got my tower with a mobile beacon.
Yeah. What got my flank?
I still kill everything on my side.
Right.
Yeah, I think it was from your side, your guys' side mid.
Okay, I've got to mute. Well, I've got to mute that because I need to figure out what's going on. I know what happened on your.
Is that your stuff or his stuff?
His stuff. I had to walk away. I need to know what got my corner. So please stop talking. There was a flank with a something in it that got that back corner. Crawler.
Well, Mr. Melter.
Crawler, that's fine. Yeah, we can handle that. Crawler's right at the edge of the shield, and then okay. Thank you, appreciate that.
So Cody has armor on his rhinos, so an armored rhino drop could be incoming.
Okay. And it could be on my side of the board. That's good. Okay. I did get real quiet. I was very focused. I also had to walk away because dinner showed up. I also muted. We also moved the mic, I think. Okay. My guy has a wasp swarm up. Oh, it's ranged double tap. That's the big change. Ranged double tap on the score. Okay. That was way bigger than this chunk. There was probably also missiling out this to get instant locks. Shield thing. We'll just be on the inside of the shield and we will destroy everything.
Now this is not good tower timing for this Wraith. End tower timing so I can heal. Good. Maybe. Healing. Yes. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to push me into. I blame the microphone. I've been quiet since before I left. Okay.
Oh, sabers. Do I want sabers? I think I want sabers. Sabers are a great answer to these charging rhinos.
Do we want the vault? All right.
I also added storms in case I need them to clean up on your side.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Better.
Badgers are gonna. Yes. Badgers have a suicide wish. Steel ball prod is gorgeous.
Especially for the late game, right? Yeah.
Right.
Are we at loans yet? Partner?
I did loan. Yes, I'm sorry.
8 seconds earlier.
I'm sorry.
Gotta give me that information. I loaned and didn't actually spend the money. Have to
I answered when I understand.
When you click the button, I need to hear loan. That's all I need to hear. Doesn't even have to be a complete sentence. Remember, your PC's running a couple seconds ahead of mine too, so you know, laggy on you. Get those beasts. Work. Get these beasts. I am loaning all the way out.
Yeah, for sure. got collapsed on. But I have a super powerful fire play next round into flank.
Okay.
If we have another round. I think we do with this much left.
I mean, I'm not sure what you're seeing, but my guy's down to under 1,000.
About 2,000. I knew it was going to be close.
Mm-hmm.
Warfare. Gotta be 3 level 2 first. Very cheap additional supplement.
My guy has Wasp Swarm up.
Okay. The level 4 fortress with elite on this side. And with elite, it'll outrange my melters and pop them one by one. Although you... Oh, that's your war factory. Okay. As the turn... Oh, the tower timing. Okay. But I did have to take multi-melt, so that's going to cut my range to being lower than these scorpions. And he has a...
Ooh, that's bad.
I needed it for my side of the board, unfortunately. That was a good match.
Yeah, it was.
Hello, thank you for the raid, Woot. Oh, sorry for being snippy at you. I was literally waiting to, to hear.
Sorry. If you're ever waiting for something, feel free to ask. But yes, I understand.
Did. You took multiple seconds to answer. We were just deep in thought, and it happens. It just... That was a game, Cody, for sure. Brings to an end a 13-game winning streak. So, well done, guys. And drops us back down to... Yeah, well, as soon as he took multi, the...
Right, in the end, it was the elite fort that was coming. the melters were in a stabilize and scale position, I think. That was a good match.
That was a very good match. It is really frustrating to have had that one be the one that I had placed for dinner before there. So I had to walk away and miss round 6 or whatever. And so literally didn't have the visual of how the round had played out.
I'm not too worried about it, Thonix, but that's true.
Definitely try hard and sweaty, that one. Do you want to queue again? How are you feeling?
I'm good.
All right. Shake it off. Do it again. Well, that's the other scary
And then Boom Rhino
channel. You're facing Fury, if you don't know.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Typhoon Arc Storm. Fury usually pushes. Even if he doesn't, I can sell the Typhoon, but I'm happy to be in that and kind of receive the pressure.
Okay. Do we know who Boom Rhino is an alt of?
Oh, I've seen it, but I don't know the name. I don't know who it is.
All right. Sir Limbo, well played. I'm going to be looking at the replay of that one later. Round 1, level 2 healing sledge. No. No, that is not the play here. Just a...
Ackerman is speed, so I would add on him pushing, but that's not a given.
Yeah, my guy is specs. Yeah, Captain Dano. It has almost always been higher in 2s. If you look back over time, right? This
Close, that one.
Yeah, that one was close. And this one, it was 1904 coming into today.
Okay. 5 hounds and super deep storms with speed. That's really interesting. Just inviting me to go arc into his hounds.
I would assume there is a plan behind that.
Right, there's got to be some kind of hound build.
Well, I'm imagining it's a get you to click a charged shot, and then range the hounds and have loose formation crawlers or something like that. So.
Right, which is where a Mustang support could come in handy. Right. And either way, I would take range first as far away as he is on the arcs.
Right.
I might go sledge. I'd really need to make that call soon. I'll probably make that call by round 2, if not sooner. Do you like a tower timing?
Please. That's helpful.
There was a lot mid. What do we got here? And shield is tempting. I don't have a game plan. Advanced shield will always pay for itself. Do I want late fangs? I might.
You just did a little less chatter. I don't need to know the late.
I can do that.
Thanks.
They're super deep storms. Maybe he did that because he's speed.
All right.
Chaff. Yeah, range on the arcs is going to be a next turn tech unless there's some obvious pivot coming from the unit drops.
Right. Armor on opponent's sledges.
Okay.
Literally, he doesn't affect it.
I see. Opponent took intensive on my side.
Okay. I'm thinking supply here.
Yeah, I hate to skip EMAG, but I'll take supply as well.
I just know I have double intensive, so I'm going to be hemorrhaging money.
Oh, yeah.
Levels, you know, hemorrhaging.
Now we just need an enhancement module. You can print money.
Mm-hmm.
And a quick down, quick cooldown. If we're filling a wish list here. Opponent is selling out of the sledges. They're on a high econ play for something.
I also sold out of a sled. Whatever he's going for, I'm going to be trying to match.
I wonder if it's you think they're trying to pull like a war factory and then beacon it back behind?
And then have it
see that being a thing.
Yeah, I could see that for sure.
I don't know if it's good. Maybe they don't know if it's good, but I could see that being a thing.
Nope, the worm play.
Level 2 worm. Okay. Opponent had to pay for that manually, so hopefully there's a giant drop that can answer it and you can intensive up to it.
Hexer strike, sand, armor, and replicate.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to take charged on my arcs.
They're trying to bait you into it. What goes with
I know,
the
there's
sandworm? Wasps from Hackerman? That's what that line of crawlers is for. They're all going to be itemized. There's the wasps for the drop. You've got your typhoon.
I do. Tempted by Scorpion, untected. More or less matches, and he is kind of presenting a front wave. I think Scorpion is the play for me. My Typhoon will go mid.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're in double tap this round.
Okay. I did take charge and I added 3 more arcs.
Okay. And you've staggered them, I like that. I took a second, he did take the wasps. So he took a second set of worms.
Okay, and I have some worms from my guy on this side as well.
Oh, so it's a double worm though?
That's what it is so far.
What?
There is a blue rhino with the worms over here. And he didn't tech the worm, but he did pay to unlock it.
Yeah, my guy has replicate on the worms. Level 2 itemized is down.
My charge shot arcs are putting in work.
Down.
Ton of work.
The worms are down.
And scorpions are great into the worm as well. That's part of why I took it.
Yeah.
But it was good against clumping.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, with the hounds, he can clear acids, so that may be part of their intended role. But that I will be mindful of not happening.
Right.
It's got to be laser sight, although I think they could take redeploy to huge effect. I already commit into the... I think I do. I'm gonna click double tap on the scorpions. I'm gonna take damage. I don't think I've ever built a board of seven arc lights on round 4 in my life.
That's a carry arclight build. But whatever he's got has got to be built for beating carry arclight. Where he's going with this.
Sure. Now the free scorpions were a nice add into what he has, and I double tapped on the scorpion. I am scaling, and I am running the full carry arcs. In the world where he goes super Giga Wasp, I do have air for my arcs if push comes to shove.
Right.
There's the worm pod.
Worm pod is going middle, sure.
I may have to take acid for the double tap just so I can get it on the ground.
I've not taken round 5 shield bang in a long time. Congratulations.
My arcs are eating worms? I did lose my tower, that's gonna hurt.
You don't run EMP on your arcs. Oh.
I do not.
I don't run an EMP on my marks.
Wow.
We're running arc mark with no EMP.
Our mid faced a hell of a brunt there.
Yep.
He has intensive and I don't now. I do have Fortress here and I could take it. I think I will take it. It's just too much raw value.
Right.
He's sold his Storm, so I can put Fangs in front to force him to pop up with. I'm also going to take Temp Range. I don't know that I'm loaning yet.
Okay. They're on
I
31.
am going to take Launcher on the fort.
Okay. I'm going to get there next round. This round I bought 2 more forts.
Okay.
And I'm probably going to do Shield Fang production on the forts.
Okay.
Soon.
I'm going to put my blue fort on my outside and my non-blue fort on the inside.
I like that, yes, because I have a blue on the center, and my guy should be pivoting to my outside tower soon.
I could see that.
If I loaned, it would not be for range, it would be for level on that fort. What do you think? Outside fort.
I like it. I don't think this game is long. I'm happy with that.
Okay, done. Leveled. And in.
And I loaned as well.
Good decision making. I like that thought process.
I got an arc level out of it and the damage click. Ooh, a level 3 Wraith. I have nothing that can clear that.
I have all sorts of high level marksman, I should say, sorry.
Right. Fort is absolutely pounding through.
Yeah, double rapid reload fort is great for what you're
Also
facing.
tanking the Wraith for days.
Yep.
And everything else for that matter.
Right.
And you don't run anti-air on your forts,
I
correct?
do not, correct. Do you?
Yes, I do,
Yeah,
but
so you'll want that.
my guy has a Wraith and not the anti-air.
Yeah.
And there's too much on the ground for me to click anti-air on the arcs.
Yeah. I know that. I'm just thinking anti-air on your fort at some point may be valuable.
Proved Phoenix could be my Wraith answer. Nuke is hard to skip. I think they're rather impervious to nuke at the moment. They get too close, they're underground, at least for me. I'm gonna be taking Improved, but if I take Improved Phoenix and they nuke it, this is the worst possible turn for both of these cards to come up.
I'm loaning again.
Yes. Oil's not important, correct?
Correct.
Got double nuked. Birds are in it. But he sold his Wraith. Most of my stuff was okay with the shields. can't even see the battle. That's part of what I hate about Nuke. That's,
I do kind of. I mean,
well,
it's
I go win my side.
It's realistic, but you know, it's very
right.
Smoke kind of in the same way.
I hard win my side.
Right, I'm helped
completely. That's the plan.
Yeah, my
hours
nuke there was just a smidge early. Needed one more crawler that I needed this.
Oh, there's a lot of worm underground there still. That's game.
It.
Next round, I think I can afford to click anti-air on my forts and add another one. Although he was selling out of the Lost, so the anti-air wasn't the play at all. I'm glad I didn't. It just needed to...
My guy had done the same mobile beacon he had done last round. I would have hit him, but he did it slightly more elbowed. Because you're still underground.
Yeah.
This thing had been here-ish, I think.
Gotcha.
And that thing literally is the last decision. Hey, sneaky 3v3. War Factory level 2 was the play. Did Alpha comment on the idea of photon emission farseers in our game? I feel like both him and I missed it.
I even thought about needing photon and forgot that Farseer has it. Do I even run it on the Farseer, truthfully?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I couldn't remember, but I actually thought about adding boat to add Farseer, but that's a rusty call out because I had thought about wanting photon and forgot Farseers have it.
Hey, Toto, nicely done, man. Oh, that last round nuke. That's okay, man. The last round nuke was really painful. Just so close. And I think if I had moved the if my one of my last fang is in a different place, I think I have your worms on the surface. It's so frustrating. But well played, man. Nicely done. You guys are solid. I saw you guys on the it hit, but your worm was on the way up. It's literally in the up animation on that last round. And I think if I take a look at this, I'm sorry, Titan, I'm going to be off in replay land for a minute.
I see that. You're good.
Okay, cool. And also, by the way, welcome in first-time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so what all did we do here? We're going to take over for Amarok. And this is mostly me trying to learn on that board. We took the nuke. We intensived this. We took that. A sec. Loan. Sold you. Triple recruited. The recruits were this crawler. Try and eat some time. Oh yeah, I didn't need to triple recruit. I only double recruited. Right. Hit the triple recruit button, so I was minus 50 for the rest of the game, but I think if it's there... Worried that that's going to get too far out. Maybe
it's really hard to nuke worms.
Maybe that's the wrong cell. I was really close, though. I was really close. I've literally got it on the path. If you didn't elbow it as well as you did, if you came in just a little shallower, they're on the surface. See what I mean? They're literally in the coming up animation during the nuke landing. They're literally coming up. It's that close. You want to go to sleep and see how much you won. You did pay out big. Wait, didn't I pay it? Okay, somebody paid. There you go. Thank you, Cody. Okay, so there's no... That wasn't a magic fix. You nearly made back the 7K. I love it. So it's almost got to be triple crawler on that side. If I'm going to nuke that side, it has to be triple crawler, get you on the surface. Doesn't... I wanted to bet against Amarok based on the incredible odds, but I didn't want to bet against Alpha. You have a reputation, sir. Well done.
Glad to hear it.
I mean, the other possibility...
I'm also trying something on my side.
Yeah. So this was the other possibility. Which is...
And all 4 of my birds die, so I won that round essentially with no new deploys.
Wow. We'd have put it there, I think. But I mean, at this point, we're like all in on him mobile beaconing this way. And it's a 50-50, right? But I felt like I had to do the 50-50.
I have something on my side that we might win with in combined arms. I'm still waiting for it to play out.
Okay. Nice speed.
I think I still lose because of my tower going down.
See if we can get those on the surface faster. Ah, this pull is why this doesn't work. Look at that. Look at that pull. That's brilliant from him. That's why they're not on the surface. Come on now. Game. Yeah, okay. So it's actually... Because that's big.
Chugging.
If I... Oh, I see. Why didn't opponent ship commit to the wasps? Yeah. So we did shift this side quite a lot. With the triple crawlers on it. The triple crawlers were better for me than against the Mustangs, obviously, than Fangs were. Triple Mustangs are enough for us to win the round, but not the game. Okay. Makes sense. Our triple crawler. But triple crawler with a mobile beacon. Wow. Did I know he was going to have that flank pull? Oh, I don't want to take over. Stupid. Over round 1. I wish this would ask you what round you wanted, like that screen. The takeover for somebody could have both a round drop down and a...
Alright. I've got something where I'm trying to oil the path of the worms to see if it'll work, while also using a beacon to get your mid to the outside.
What?
I intensive your blue fort, by the way.
Okay. I'm not sure I can intensive the blue fort. I kind of have to intensive the middle one. because I don't know which direction he's going. So I'm very much not playing that I know what he's going to do. Right? I'm playing.
Right.
I made this bet. This is the bet I made.
Now, did he beacon there last time?
Yes.
Then, in my mind, since I'm as strong as I am, committing to that as the solution makes sense. It is a gamble. If you do intensive that blue one to orange and you beacon what's on your center tower kind of mid-ish, then we win.
Oh, fun.
You actually win your side even.
Fun.
I took another fort. I launcher overloaded the forts.
But no fangs.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Now, do we have... Ironically, there's a few wasps left that might end the round, because the last of the fangs did die, but they have to chew through a lot.
Right.
Oh, there's a marksman left. So we win the round, but it's a counter the play kind of play.
Right. Yeah, I get them up. With the mobile beacon, I put them on the surface, and it still doesn't kill them. It just kills their little larvae. Really. That puts them on the surface. Okay. And the 150 should have just been leveling this tower. Okay, cool. Cool.
Isuladon, it's possible if you're looking at a round 7 or 8 board to pick something that can beat that board with 7 or 8 rounds of investment, but I would say a Marksman Vulcan board would have died hard to like level 2 worm aggro from round 4 and would not have been able to be the boards you have at this stage of the game.
Yeah, I committed to the Scorpions there, and then knowing I have the fort drop later, committing to the Scorpions was wrong. But without the fort drop, I think committing to the Scorpions when they dropped was correct.
I think using the Scorpions was correct. I also think the fort was correct.
No, of course. If Vulcan had dropped instead of Scorp, I was planning to take it. If a fort had dropped instead of Scorpion, that would have been my preferred over Scorpion.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and screenshot my board of my version of your board and post it to you in the Discord, just so you can kind of see what I did.
Yep. All right, they should be Worms OP. I mean, it was fun. Good night, Tomsy. Thanks for hanging with us for all evening.
I'm getting out of the game, so you can invite or you can start now.
Yeah, I did. I started already.
Oh, I didn't know it would let you if I was still spectating. Interesting.
If you were replaying a round, you were in the... you weren't spectating.
Right. I knew that. I'm being dumb. Good night, Phonics. I missed who we were up against.
No.
Standard 2v2 map.
Yeah, not notable names, but solid MMRs.
Okay, then I'm gonna do another Elite Mark Sledge.
Okay, good. Probably a good pair to practice.
I haven't lost. Yeah, and I haven't lost a Sledge game yet tonight. So.
Nice. Let's go. It is Regrettable and PT Licks Paint. Oh, I remember PT Licks Paint.
I'm gonna step away for a moment. Don't click round start.
Don't click into deploy. Got it?
Yep.
Channel point predictions are up.
Well, picking Elite with no chaff is never fun.
No. Alright, how are we writing this? During view replay,
I'm back.
Welcome back. We blocked Melter Drop.
I see. Oh, okay, round one.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I'm getting pushed. If there are Macabellum ads listening, bear-like, please provide the Fire Badger.
There is, in fact, a bow to bear-like, for praying to bear-like in the channel chat. One of the icons you have. Which player screen should also ask which round? Many times try and solve a late game problem.
Oof.
Challenge? Kind of like a...
Oh, my opponent is Fire Badger Specialist, so
You're
I've
not
got
going to get the Fire
very
Badger then.
Unless it's round 3.
Well,
Missile Strike is too strong here.
There's an item for the Mustangs. Yeah, Missile Strike is really good against my guy. Or against me, even, because of the many Mustangs.
Yeah. I could see my person shielding. I wouldn't be crazy disappointed if he did, but it would be really good. That means... and take a blue sledge, unless I lose the deploy. Here, a crawler in the back. And a shield as well. Oh my gosh, my missile strike. Oh, I didn't clip the marksman like I thought I would, but it was still an incredibly high value. You have a arc light crawler corner in the mid. Okay.
I also got missile struck, so they're coming hard after me right now. Trying to keep the Mustangs from scaling. It makes sense. My shield lives because it's way too far back, but really. Once I've ranged the Mustangs, I think they might actually fight from in it, which will be handy.
Real question is, do they get to my tower or do I save it? Sledges. No. The marks survive. 2 of them do. I go to town here, right? Yes. Well, everything levels. My shield survives. There's the Fire Badger. Birds. Not what I want to see, although Farseer is really strong. Tarantula is spooky. But if he goes Tarantula and Fire Badger, then I'm probably hacking.
Right.
I am hungry for money. Elite is so expensive.
Elite is very expensive, isn't it?
Also, my guy took the redeploy.
Okay, but that doesn't... My guy took the missile strike, by the way.
Okay.
He did hit me with it, but...
Could beacon to my tower. It would be really sad if he does, but I don't think I can afford to cover that this round.
We have locked Vulcan.
Okay. No beacon to me. I do lose my shield.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my game is acting like I'm having server connectivity issues, so...
I'm not having server
hopefully, knock on wood.
Yeah. But yeah, you could be having network glitch local.
Oh my gosh. This Farseer is gonna survive with, like, no health and then take my tower. I kill it before... simultaneously with my tower dying, or I might have lost it. How's your side?
The level 2 Farseer is just so good.
Has more health than mine.
Yep.
Edge.
Okay, as Yumizuka said, I predict this match will be most regrettable.
Oh, that's... I reject this prediction and would like to see otherwise.
My guy has no anti-air other than Farseer. Your guy has no anti-air other than Farseer. Try being kinda cheap. Come help me, partner.
This is one of those games where I'm regretting being...
Elite?
Yes.
Oh, we have blocked forts. And, oh, by the way, we also own forts.
I see. This might be a Scorpion. Yeah, I think I just have to Scorpion here.
Some say praying to bear-like is dev worship. Love it. Anybody seen Toast? Is there a Toast out there? Somebody dropped a rhino on me. How rude. Back to work for you, Sulidan. Good luck, sir. But not too much luck because you want your points. There.
Oh my goodness.
What went wrong, sir?
My Scorpion was always like within 6 inches of shooting where it wanted to. It did lock his Fire Badgers forever and a day, but it didn't get the final shot that it would have wanted to.
Right.
But it's still very strong long term where it is.
Right.
But it could have been like so much stronger. Oof.
Yeah.
Good news, theoretically, I'm in a build that with Scorpions. I guess there's a bunch of sledges over there that could tie to that. Ooh. Decisions. Boat for him is super good. Yeah, him getting boat here for free is bad. Do I want boat? I think I'm also in boat.
I am on a loan this round. It is not intended to be a loan all the way out. May develop into that.
Copy. Really wish I could afford $50 more to level my tower.
Oh, a missile on the back of that is nice. Thank you very much.
Welcome. You went bird? Well, he's making poor choices-ish.
Making poor life
comparatively
choices,
to what they
that's
could
good to know.
be.
My guy is in
Yes.
Melter, opposite the fort, sure.
He's been in a driving position for a lot of the game, but at the end of the day, he could be making better decisions than he is.
Right.
I think I sell my Farseer. Having to get level 2 boat is hard, but they're strong.
It will be very strong. And yeah, you can fund it.
Portable shield. Boat would be really, really strong, although so would Sledge Prod. Yeah, we're gonna go Sledge Prod.
Love it. Do not need to loan out, but let me know if you are loaning, and I will.
Okay.
I am waiting to hear from you with 300 credits.
Copy. I'm doing math. I will let you know as soon as I have that answer.
Do appreciate all of you hanging out with us on your Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern, 10:15 Eastern, 7:15 Pacific. Morning if you're.
I'm not loaning.
Okay, thank you. Loan every round, it just works.
Oh, shh.
Like
Maybe the
opposite
crawlers
of posture
distract.
control. No, they do not.
Missile kit. Oh,
Yeah, it's
I'm
really
gonna.
well played from him. That's really nice.
I do have oil on the ground to torch a lot of his board.
If you don't count every time it doesn't work, it works all the time. Yeah, that's math. That's math for you.
It's
Is that
game.
GG's? No, what happened, man?
I mean, I got tower cheesed.
Well, down the end, yeah, but
Yeah.
Right, because you have no. Oh, nicely done, you two.
We hemorrhaged a lot of health early.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I knew I was going to because I was the Mustang start. He went right into the melter. He's got it locked, lined up right opposite me. I wonder if selling the Phoenix instead of loaning that round was the choice.
on my end, part of it was Elite was really painful. He also blind added Mustangs on a round when he had no fast upshoot, and I actually clicked Wasp to tie up his birds, so
no.
that was unfortunate.
Yeah, but
that wasn't what
well
did me in.
Yeah, but well played on his part, because it is sort of predictable. He knew you had the boats already, right?
Yeah, but I actually don't. Based on what we're saying, I don't think it's the best option he can add, but obviously it worked very well here. But the tower cheese is what completely torched me. I was maybe going to lose my side by a little bit without it.
Right. So disappointing. We were on such a tear. Okay. Do you want to continue? We're something like 8 hours into the stream, so I'm probably not playing as well as I was earlier.
Okay.
I could do probably one more, or we could just call it a night. Depends on.
Let's go again.
Okay, we want to end on a doubler. End on a doubler.
That would be that's the goal.
Okay. Choose till you win. Wait, no, that doesn't rhyme. That doesn't have anywhere near the. Dang it. So one of the, you guys there for the stream? Amarok went undefeated. In it till you win it. There you go, Morokin. Thank you. And if we lose, we both have to do squats, right?
I'm down if you are.
I'm down. What are we committing to?
Okay. 15?
15, all right. Win or do squats. I like it.
Fighting fit one way or the other.
Exactly. It's a plan. Every loss in the loss streak, it's 5 more squats. Lose 1, you do 5. Lose 2, you gotta do 10. Get your breath.
You gotta. That sounds like rage quit material.
Do squats or shots?
Oh no, I don't drink, so that's not happening.
The audience does the shots. Amarok does the squats.
Shots and squats.
Yeah. I have a Farseer specialist. I don't love any of
I'm actually going to be taking Farseer as well, although I'm not happy with the rest. It's actually, Storm Hound.
Knowing you're taking Farseer helps a ton. Knowing you had Farseer at all helps a ton. I will take an aerial spec.
That way neither of them can get Farseer.
Yeah, neither of them getting Farseer. And I'm going to point something out. If we both have storms, there is a build something like this. At 5. That looks like a 5 gap. Don't mind the aerial specialist leaving a 5 gap.
Okay. I'll be standard, but with hounds and everything being fast at tower level, I could pivot this into a forward push with you.
Would you at least be forwardish on the mid? Because the whole idea here is go get that center tower. Like, you can do a diagonal-ish. Refusing the outside flank, but having the front storms up a little bit. Like vertical, like mine are. Vertical and in line with mine. If you'd be so kind. I can even put these guys over if you want them More chaff protected?
Let's do it. We'll see what happens. Critical sledges. Interesting.
Yeah, Crawler's on his back line. We're winning
I do.
pretty heavy. We do have some outside pressure arriving. If I have more chaff, though, I think that gets better. In terms of delaying it. A redeploy would be awful nice. 15 squats per per 1k remaining hit point for opponent. Oh my god.
15 per?
per 1,000. Alright, well. I was hoping we would get better mid pressure. Oh well.
Of course, we already have storms. I take laser sight here.
Queesh talking me up. Wait a minute.
I want to go ahead and add a Mustang with laser sight. I think I do.
Kind of like that for you.
Although with Substorm, well, he already has 2 as well, so he's not getting the value quite as much. And if he commits hard into Storm, we're forward, which is good, and I could try to pivot into War Factory.
Right. If you're going to be in Stang, do you want me... Is there something you want me blocking? Probably Phantom Ray, right? So he can get free armor? Or
Yeah.
Wraith?
I would be happy with that not being a thing if you don't have a need for your unlock.
Yep.
More Sledge and Arc. Although I'm going to get his tower with a Crawler in the back.
You know what we have?
He was Quick Supply and hold his money. Oh, 2 sledges turn around to cover his flank, but I think my crawlers killed him, but it does delay their potential killing of tower. Yeah, he had quick supply money going on, so he's out recruited me at the moment on my side.
I am hoping for a stonk module to get us out of Stormcallers for value, and B, thinking I might go Wraith, because my guy's got no air at all. Anti-air even.
Birds are a nuisance here for the drops. I think I want to go Scorpion. forward storm.
Okay, took Mustangs and anti-missiled them. So I've got level 3 Wasps and a Wraith above them.
Okay. My Scorpions were perfectly positioned to eat his sledges on my side.
What?
There are Wasps that were taken.
Took Wasps into your Mustangs?
He did. And they haven't leveled yet. Yes, they did.
Wraith is 2/3 of the way to a level. Wasps are almost level 4.
Scorpion can't shoot up and is happy to be apparently a experienced punching bag. Oh, those are your Wasps. Gotcha.
I don't care that your
Okay.
Scorpion can't shoot up. Let's go. Oh no. The two of those literally turned
Oh,
around. No,
that actually
that worked out. Okay.
nice. Did. Not enough of them went back to be a problem.
Yeah. Whoosh. Okay.
Here's my Farseer for the Wasps as well, potentially. ER Sledge is spooky for you.
Aerials. Why would that be spooky?
Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess if he hard commits to the ground, you could be in good position. Nobody took the bird. Oh, your guy took the bird, so there could be ER bird. This is a skip for me. I wish I had $50 more. Guess that's another Mustang then instead.
It looks so boatable and rideable. I'm not going to block either.
Oh, he's adding a bunch of forward fangs into my forward Mustangs. Yes, please. My opponent took ER Sledge, which is beautiful because I don't want his sledges to have hit points for my Mustangs, so that's awesome. Did your guy take the... No, it took ER...
Phoenix, so he's doing less damage to the Wraith. Like... I think you guys took this the opposite direction around. Really? But okay. Fine with me. We might have wise guys.
Yeah, trying to use forward Fang Chaff into a Mustang board is, let's call it dubious. Lightning Storm is just too strong here. Everything in my guy's army is inside the Lightning Storm.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen a better lightning storm fit the board.
Doing the mass recruiting and floating a deploy is one of the ways I can tell that I'm a little too tired for game.
Tell me they don't. They've got to shield this, right?
Coach the enemy while they're making a mistake. I love that instead
I mean,
of shielding, I sold out of the storm that he's storming me with.
Right, and I've got a decent chunk of what's mine there in the shield, so...
Yeah, in the shield bubbles.
My guy just threw away his entire board to the lightning storm.
Right.
My only risk is that I kill him too hard and run out of my bubbles. Yeah. I killed him so fast I ran out of the bubbles.
Minor details.
Well, that means I actually shielded and didn't get the tempo I was hoping for out of it. Although they double lightninged.
Yeah, they double lightninged you, sir.
Your wasps have range, their wasps do not have range.
We've also got 2 wasp levels on them at this point.
Thought I would survive a lightning storm better than that, though. That's a little bummer.
There.
They take the Vulcan 100% of the time here. I take the Sabertooth and try to call their shot with it. But I range my Scorpions. I'm also temp ranging.
I am really close to alone for about 30 seconds. I think it's the right
I'm not loaning, but if you think, then I would say do it if you think it's right for your board.
Very much the right choice.
He put Typhoons with bubbles in front of my Scorpions.
I add a Typhoon in front of now ranged Wraith.
Oh my goodness, I called his play. Oh, I mean, I didn't know that's what he was doing, but like my play just smashed his play in the face. I even added a Scorpion in front of where he added his third Typhoon. Now I add anti-missile devices on my side and his Stormcallers get no value.
Sweet.
Yeah. This is looking pretty over.
Yeah. Lone was the right choice.
Ooh, Ion?
They have to Ion me, right? Absolutely.
Yeah, we each get Ioned. An anti-missile like I intended to, but we are in a very commanding position.
Yeah, I think we've got this. Big finish.
I lost some important Mustangs. I was more vulnerable to Ion than he was.
I've lost my tower, unfortunately. So,
Okay.
we are likely to go down on this side. Maybe not. Oh, it's just those flying Phoenix in the middle, big level 4s with charged.
Is that your Wraith or their Wraith?
I think you've got it. And 3-6.
Enough. Just barely over the edge.
Mm-hmm. You want to see the silliest thing ever? Mouse over to the far left of this board.
I'm here.
Check the unit that the absorb module is on.
Right.
Hey, we healed 110,000 damage last round.
Fair enough. Technically 90% of that.
Yes, okay, fine. We healed 100,000 damage on the wasps.
Right.
They were not surviving the charged shot Phoenix, unfortunately, at 13,000 damage. Right. But I figured there was no point. If the Phoenix engaged with the Wraith, then the Wraith was dead, so...
Right.
You know,
take a look on mine. Do you see the first, third, and fourth Scorpions that are lined up with each of the Typhoons?
Ooh.
Those were there before the Typhoons were.
Oh, no.
And he put the two of them on the left, right in front of my Scorpions, and I blind placed my naked Scorpion without even a chaff with it, where he placed that third Typhoon.
Oh, no.
And so my level 3 Scorpion, they're even leveled a level matching at the time, and it just one-shot my Sabertooth in the mid, and popped the Typhoon behind the shield once the crawlers were gone.
Right. Oh.
But yeah, I was a Scorp Stanger hardcore. And next round, I simply add 2 anti-missile devices, maybe 3, but 2 does a ton of work. And he never missiled out my crawlers back here, and they delayed his wasps every round of the game.
Fair.
At the back corner.
Okay, I do think we need to do the comparison. The laser sights Mustangs with 250,000 damage and 90,000 last round, but 266 kills. 266 kills makes them the lead over the Wasps at 207, and then the Wasps did 444 and 110 to beat them for actual damage output. Partly because we get
You did triple tech them and itemize. Both itemized.
True, but the item isn't increasing their DPS, and it was only there for 1 round.
That's fair. It was a tankiness.
Yeah, it was a tankiness thing. Well, everybody, I'm going to say a thank you for being on with us tonight. Really appreciate you guys. Titan, it was really fun to play with you. Really appreciate you being on today. And we will be back on. I think I'm on tomorrow. There is some construction work happening in the area, so I'm going to have to check in to see if it is not too noisy for you guys. If it is quiet enough, I will be streaming tomorrow. Otherwise, I will not. Big shout out and thank you to our mods who have been around today. We have had, checking in, we've had Alpha Titan, Zalex, Codyfly, Cat Samu, Tab Target, and Hexton III. We literally had 6 mods today. Thank you guys. I feel really supported by you guys. So thank you very much. We also had a bunch of raids from Dillo, Pastor Drewski, and Woot. Thank you guys very much. Follows from Cruazon and Kai. Subs from Justin Ivans and that very YOLO guy. And VIP sponsors include Blue Pharaoh, Toast94, Just Nash XYZ, Xfire X, Fab4200, Ocelot Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach. Good night, and thank you guys for watching. I will raid you out somewhere. Wherever you're going, give them some love.